Yo, Monsieur Kingsman. I'm here. I'm here to party, man. Because you know, whenever it's a Friday night, it's time to get into the fights. But the part that I like the most is the one with the part that ends in a while, because it is time for the Marty show. Marty party time. Hello everyone, this is Monsieur Marty. I'm going to be hosting for tonight. While I take on a Tetris fight with my friend Monsieur Vandy is here tonight. Oh, Monsieur Vandy, qu'est-ce que c'est avec moi? C'est soir? Maybe afterwards. Mart's, get out of here, man. This is my show. This is what I do, man. It's my gig on the Friday nights. We're about to get into an epic fight between two fat bastards. I'm excited. We haven't seen this one in quite some time, so I guess it's fresh for some of you folks that have never seen this. But maybe it won't be so bad, because one guy is actually getting a little bit better. The other one, well, he's looking to put his setup away as soon as this match is done and have nothing to ever do again with Tetris. Good evening to all of you, my friends here. Erico, you are not a fat bastard. How dare you? But if you are, it's okay. You can join me, Vandy, and Marty. We're a bunch of fat bastards. Two of them are balding. I still got hair, but maybe not next year. Who knows? What an exciting night we have for all of you. It's going to be an epic one. A lot of good stuff we're going to do. The Marty and Vandy show. Get them out of the way real quick. And then we're going to get into the heavyweights, man. Big time fight with Cole and SV going at it for the title. It was about a year ago that they faced off. Cole almost snatched it away from the heavyweight champion. They had to go to a Game 5 decider to settle it. It was epic. One of the best Friendlies matches of all time. They're going to renew it again. They're going to do it again. 1 year later, this is Cole's last chance, he said. He said, King, I've been kind of on a struggling streak, taking on all these players at super shows. I haven't been able to beat DNV. I couldn't beat Huff. What else can I do, man? I want a championship. Let me have one crack. This is my last shot. I promise I won't ask for it again. Well, this is it. He's going to do it. So it's going to be exciting. I can't wait to see it. We're going to get it going a little bit later. And then we're going to have the rest of the show dedicated to our friends that are going to Genesis next week. That is such an awesome thing, man. Genesis is next week. I'm super hyped. Our first major tournament of the year. We partner with the Genesis group that offers a lot of fighting games during a fun-filled weekend. Well, they invited Classic Tetris last year to come, and this year we're doing it bigger. We're doing it better. So if you want to get out there, you can exclamation point Genesis. You might still be able to get tickets. Might not be too late if you're in the San Jose, California area. Awesome stuff. Players are live and pretty much ready to go. Marty getting a Kaka warm-up in. Vandy reading one of his favorite philosophers of all time. So we'll see that in a moment. Gilda Lizard, you know what time it is. Bang, bang, bang. Good evening, Everett Cox. As mentioned, Erico is here. Metzel Rio. I almost thought that was Meltzer. I was like, Dave Meltzer's watching this? Oh my god. QB Plays, welcome in on the YouTubes. Good to see you. Uki is here. A lot of good viewers showing up. Just in time for the Marty Party match. We're going to get kicked off, but as usual, we got to open the show with the King's signature. Because we're a big-time show. We do it right. We get you hyped. Let's do it. Then it's match time. Let's get into the caca. We're knee-deep in it. You know it. Let's go to Grandpa. Get yourself ready. Put on the hazmat suit because it's going to get messy in moments. BRB, and let's get the show rolling. All right. Bang, 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 ba 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 bang for me, baby. It's time. It's time for the hottest show in all the classic Tetris that happens week in and week out because we are the longest running weekly episodic classic Tetris show on earth. This is the Friday Night Fights hosted by the king of the restreams. It is the Kingsman. You're watching me on all the platforms of Classic Tetris World Championships. That includes here at twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. That'll be over at YouTube/at Classic Tetris. You can find me on Kick at Classic Tetris Official. We're also on X, which is x.com/Classic Tetris, and Facebook for you boomers out there, facebook.com/Classic Tetris. And speaking about two boomers, I got them right in front of you. Two bald boomers looking to settle a grudge for one last time before they decide time to call it quits. They could be brothers if they were born in France. On the left-hand side is a French-Canadian wheeling dealing, spit-stealing, smoking piece of trash. He's got to smoke because the room probably is filled with caca. This is Monsieur Mats. And on the right, ready to stink it up as a fellow crew member from 2023. He's got a nice little happy dog smile on his face, but you know what? I don't think anybody would want to pet that bald head of his because you don't know where it's been. He's just starting to feel a little bit better. And hopefully he can weather this bad game. It's going to be CTM Organizer Extraordinaire, Vandy. And not for nothing, if Hollywood was really casting properly, Vandy should have been Dr. Robotnik in the Sonic movies. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh my God. And he's laughing. He's laughing. I could do a better job than Jim Carrey. Oh, my word. All right. So, folks, you know the drill. It is game time. They're going to do some level 18. Marty is ready to go. The SPS has been dropped. And Vandy has already as well. Let's get this one started because I was told if we don't start on time, I'm quitting. Let's do it. Count it down with game number one, beginning in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And thank you for the bits, Monsieur Ma. 3, 2, 1, Monsieur Kingsman. We got to count it down properly, man. 3, 2, 1 bits. I love it. So again, thank you, March, for the bits. And we're underway. This Friday Night Fight episode has officially begun. I am your host, the king of the restreams. You're watching the opening bout, Martz vs. Vandy. Got to open with the plebes, and then we'll get to the good stuff afterwards. Ugh. To mute for a second, Mike. I'm actually getting over a cold right now. I got whatever Vandy got, so hopefully it doesn't take me like 2 months to recover. That'd be terrible. I don't know, ice fresh water here that will help support me tonight. Opening days, it is 74,000 for Marty, 20,000 for Vandy. Vandy's had a struggle to begin. He's going to get that well open. And here comes the long bar. First Tetris for Vandy to get this kicked off. 45,000 for him. Martz at 105. So Monsieur Martz in the lead. TJ Mr. Border is in the house. Can't pick. Love them both. Do you really love them? Ugh. Erico says, from one baldy to another, I'd pet him. It's lonely being bald. LOL. Yeah. You know, I'm not going to lie. There are some adorable baldies. So I can agree with you to some extent, but Vandy's not one of them. Barely got that L over to the left side. Vandy's thinking about decisions here. Oh, a good timed long bar, and he'll use the J to fix up that right side. Vandy shaking the head. He knows that this is not a good start. Finally broke the 100,000 point barrier. Good thing we don't have the best of 99 rule set in place that these guys had to break 100K threshold, because we might be here all night. Not gonna lie. 123 for Vandal, who had opened a copy of a book written by one of his favorite philosophers, maybe his favorite of all time, Plato. And it's funny because that copy of the book that Vandy was reading was the one that he was there and got signed by Plato back in the day. So, very coveted, Van. It's a very coveted edition of that book. So make sure that stays pristine, sir. Tetris for Vandal. He'll go to 174. He's agreeing. Yes, King, I will make sure I take care of that book, because I know I will never give it to you, because you don't read at all. It's true. Oof, double Z's, man. P sequence that just came in for Vandy, not conducive to the board, since they're both playing the same P sequence. Martz also encountered it, but Martz handled it better because his board was accommodating for it. Martz actually stacking pretty well right now. 318 at 74. It's crazy. Vandy at 203, 77. Over on Kick, because there's no moderators there. We got a interesting proposal from Gabarrel XEXP. Hey, Hobie! I checked your video. Seems like you are new in Kick, not yet affiliated, verified. I got a proposal for you. By sharing your stream to a Kick community for you to gain 1,000 followers, earning at least $1,000 per stream. And enable sub button. Add me on Discord to discuss more. It will not give the Discord name, because I don't want you guys getting scammed by that jabroni. But if there is a moderator over on Kick, you know what to do. Vandy kind of trying to figure out what to do with this board. It is really spicy, but wow, look at him bringing it down. All right. Good down stacking from Van Dweller. He is digging it through. The head shake. Him and Mart's going to be brothers, man, because they do the exact same head shake. Oh, I like that, Vandy. What a placement from Van Dweller. That was really lovely. He's going to clean this out. 228 for Vandy, still digging away, but he's getting closer and closer to at least being prepared for 19 Marts. This is crazy. 430 at 108. This man might be able to get 500 if we don't curse him. Good moves by Martz. Look at a Tetris on the right. 455 and 114. Who is this man? What is going on here? And what you'll notice under Martz, for those that are probably wondering, that's covering up the CTWC sponsors, which is technically just my show. I'm going to move that over to the right for tonight. Over by Vandal's side. We're going to move it over there. What's going on in the bottom left from Martz? Never mind. Vandy has topped out. Never mind. Vandy kind of missed the long bar and then the Z piece. And it's called a Burrito Dad top out. Vandy's finished at 238. Martz, I'm going to say you got to mull in this, man. 529 at 131. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can do it. No, Martz. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Unbelievable. What a good game he had, and then 19 just killed him like it always does. What a shock. Merd. Martz was pacing indeed. Welcome in Rainbow Bubbly. Checking out the queue. We got some good matches on tonight. So let's give a crown to Marty. He's going to be up 1-0 after that sensational 18 game. 500K on 18. Very nice, Martz. That was pretty surprising, not going to lie. Players, of course, increment your seed. We're going to increment the first 2 characters of your 6-character seed for the ease of managing same piece sequences. And Vandal is ready to go. So let's not delay. Let's just go and play. Okay, number 2 is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's do it. Ominous music plays as we watch our friends battle it out. Oh, Red Star in the house. Good evening. Scooty Grandma, Scooty Grandpa also, we saw, is here tonight. And, you know, we got sound bites galore, right? We got Marty as his usual sound bite. You all love it, right? It's this one, you know.
Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out.
All right, you know that sound bite, but, you know, I felt we had a friend here tonight. We've got a friend playing Marty. He's a character of all his own. He's got a lot of great stuff. He's a beacon of the community. He's a pillar of hope, even though I meant to say those things backwards, but it's all right. He's a pillar of the community, a beacon of hope. That's the words. He's Van Dweller. He's so nice, man. So he never gets to hear thank you too much. Like, people don't thank him enough, right? You gotta say thank you, Vandy, for keeping this scene alive and making it what it is today with your content of monthly Tetris and Masters and all that stuff. Thank you, Van, for breaking away from the classic Tetris world overlords back in the day and creating your own channel. So I'd like to say a nice thank you to Van Dweller.
Thank you, and have a nice day.
Yes, have a nice day as well. 50,000 for Vandy, 145 for Marty. Look at that smirk on that man's face. I must say thank you, Vandy. Ranky plays. We gotta say thank you to him. Maybe he didn't hear us the first time, right? King, why don't you stop that music for a second, right? King, stop that music for a second. Maybe Vandy didn't hear us the first time, right? We should say thank you again, shouldn't we?
Thank you, and have a nice day.
There you go. Yeah, thank you and have a nice day, Vandy. You're so nice. 101 for Vandy, make it 103. Marty at 202. Marty has doubled the score. It's over 100,000 point lead already. And we're not even halfway through level 18 right now. Martz, ooh, that square, ooh, that Z. Yeah. Oh, Martz, oh, Martz, oh no, oh no, oh no, Martz, oh no. Martz is topped out at 203. Vandy, you got to chase down before I start playing some sound bites. You got to chase down, sir. Martz topped out at 203, 680. Got to make sure we give Vandy the score update before we start fooling around, because he needs to know. King, give me the sound bites later. Tell me the score, and I'll chase it. Oh, he could have set up for a dirty Tetris, but he opted not to. All right, so 204, Van. You need 204, and let me get my gimmick going now, because it's Martz. It's a top out. You know what that means.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
Come on, man.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
I had to play that one again. That's just so good. What a Rudy Poo candy behind. All right, so Van is still working. He's got plenty of lines to do this. Oh, but quote is so cool, man. I love it. It's not like I don't hear it every Monday when I play. I always hear it every Monday, but now I get to hear it on Friday, Kingsman. You are the best of the best. You are a comedic genius, man. You are more comedic genius than Jay Lewis, man, who is my idol.
Friendlies. Hi, lady.
Any boomers know what even that is? Are there any boomers in the chat that even know? They even know. $199. Need to get to 204. This is torture. My God. Good thing we opened the show with this nonsense. I don't know if I could have handled this after the championship match. Van doesn't go for the triple. He wants to go in style. There he goes. He goes to the triple now. He wanted to go in style, but the game said no. I'm 18. Kind of missed the Boomers era, but I'm with y'all. So Van got to get on the board. Get a point off of Martz. We are tied 1-1 in this Caca Fiesta. Both players are ready to go, so let's keep it moving because we got a real match coming up after this one. Game number 3 will set us free. A 3-2-1 Tetris. JZ. Not the rapper, but the pieces. Yeah, JZSV. The champ is here. He's getting his final reps in. He's been playing all day today. He's playing some Pal Das. He was warming up with Tugi before this. He knows tonight is a big night. Does not want to lose the championship. A monster reign for him. And Martz is about to... Oh, what a burn by Martz. Oh, Martz. Oh, no. No! Martz.
Come on, man!
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
The Rock says, who are you two Rudy Poos?
Oh, those sound bites weren't an indicator, then yeah, that's a top out from Martz, and he stinks. Caca hat engaged. It is now 2-1 in favor of Vandy, and he's one more win away from shutting down the NES, putting away the CRT, and putting it back in hibernation. Both players are ready to go. Let's friggin' do it. Game number 4 is pivotal on Marty's side. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Welcome in Supermark 64 over on the kick. For the decider, Crusher, and Menace. Vamos. All right, Marty had started on level 8 by accident, so we are underway. Go Martz, force the decider. And he's like, whatever. Cool, huh? You know, Martz is probably looking for Vandy to give him a favor and be, Monsieur Vandy, is it possible you can do me a favor and you top out so that way we can go to the decider, man? Because I think it will be fun for the world to do that. Man, what do you think about that? Do you think you should give a favor to Marty?
Hey everybody, this is your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor.
Oh, Van wants a favor instead. He doesn't want to give Marty a favor. He wants a favor from Marty. What? Man, an egotistical maniac he is. Overlord of monthly Tetris. Unbelievable. Mike O'Malley for the win. Whoa, let's go, Erico. All players with the least appealing boards ever. Yeah, come on, man. I can't believe I got that quick time, man. I'm trying to fight this Oh, Vandy. Oh, why did I put the Z pistol on the wrong side, man? Oh, no. A Lombard dependency get filled with Lombard. Oh, my God. Hey, I got to quickly get these pieces over, man. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Don't let me down, game. Don't let me down. I'm trying my best. I don't want to top out now. No, no, no. Judy. Judy is getting messy here. No. Judy, I'm trying. I'm trying to hold it in, Judy. Judy, no. Judy!
Oh, it's so hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair. And now, Judy, I have to clean it up.
Come on, man!
It doesn't matter what your name is!
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Oh, fuck me.
Wow. What an epic match that one was. That one will go down in the history books as one of the best Friendlies matches of all time, without question. Wow. Somebody stop the damn match. Well, we just did, because Game 4 is no more. Marty makes a miss. Game, set, and match. That'll do it. Vandy will take this one 3-1. GG's. All right, Van wants one more game. He wants one more game. Monsieur Boss, let's do one more. Come on. Come on, the heavyweights are ready to go, but let's entertain the crowd. Vandy has one more. Before he puts the console and everything away, let's do one more. Come on. 19 start. We have time. You can play an 18. The way this 18 games have been going, play an 18. Play an 18 game. Play an 18. Do an 18 game. Let's do an 18 game. It's fine. Oh, Trevor says sub in Junior. Oh, man, that would be amazing. All right, 118 game. Let's do it. Marty, come on. We believe in you. Don't poop the bed. You know, you people that are watching right now, you can contribute. You got that little dollar on the screen. I haven't even talked about that at all because we've been floating around. I'll get them started. We'll talk about that dollar figure in the bottom left and in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. So, for you fans out there that are watching on Twitch and YouTube, I don't think the other platforms have this, but if you use the exclamation point command and type in the word Genesis, like a Sega Genesis or the Book of Genesis, if you're reading any of that stuff, which feels like that's happening these days, huh? Well, if you type that in, it'll take you to a link that'll show you what Genesis is all about. It is a tournament that is going on next weekend that we will be participating with, and we will be there in San Jose, California from February 14th through the 16th. And if you use exclamation point Maturino, that'll take you to our dollar prize pool that we're doing here. You want to contribute like we do in all our other events, or CTWC, CTL, CTM, of course. If you want to help contribute to that, well, you got some heavy hitters that are going to be out there. Alex T, Fractal, Meme. They're all going to be out there, along with several others that could be in contention. Well, they got to get a piece of that prize pool, man. We got DAS tournaments, we got open tournaments, and we need to help fund them. So, King kicked in that 8 cents because it's simple. If I went to follow Puzzle Kingdom, we added 8 cents in there. So now we need your help to contribute. You can do the same by adding another 8 cents, or you can do direct contributions because coupon codes are not available right now. Don't know why, but we're working on that. And you can help contribute to the players out there. That's what the second half of the stream is going to be after we get done with this one and the Cold SV match. We're going to be dedicated on focusing, getting those players some monetary prize pool situations. So use exclamation point Maturino. Take you straight to our prize pool page, and you can fund anything you like, whether it's $1, $10, $100, whatever you are comfortable giving if you can. Again, it is not mandatory. but it's certainly welcomed. As you know, all our prize pools are community funded, and we always do such a great job as a community. Kobodak asking, is Ro going to Genesis? Yes. Hence why he and Sharky are going to play tonight. You might get a sneak peek at a preview of what could be Genesis. And you're getting a sneak peek of Mart's somewhat playing okay. 150,000 for him. Vandy at 108. Getting a bonus game. Vandy has won the match 3-1, but why not have a little bonus? Got a little extra funsies before we go into our heavy hitting action, and we take it serious. So in regards to the prize pool, yeah, I'm kind of asking you all to help out. Kind of like I'm asking for a favor.
Hey everybody, this is your old pal Van Weller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor.
There you go, see? Just do Vandy a favor and help those players out at Genesis. Contribute! Just like we just got a $20 contribution. See how hard? That wasn't that hard, right? Thank you so much. I'm going to shout you out for that contribution. Let's friggin' go. If I can get back to the home. Where the hell's the homepage for this? Nobody top out. I'm trying to go back to the homepage. I'm in the admin section. I got to get out of this admin thing. Here we go. Over. Of course, Summer B, $19.92. I knew you come through. You're a goat. Always so generous when it comes to prize pools and funding community events. We thank you so much. We're off to a good start. $20 now, even Stevens. Okay, this is serious Tetris. Get straight. Nerd King said, don't top out. Yeah, don't top out, guys. I had to get all that stuff in. Gotta get my stuff in. Like LA Knight at the Royal Rumble. Chen is here. Just had an orgasm watching Vandy play.
Oh, Vandy is here, my favorite.
Good to see you, Chen. Evening. I know it's your favorite commentator ever. And is that your favorite player on the left? I don't know, because he's about to... Oh, my God! No! Martz, no! No! Oh, Martz, no! Come on! Oh, my God. Vandy, you got to chase it down. 341, 620 was a top-out score. 341, 620. You need 342. Oh, my God. Oh my God, it's crazy. And there you go. Vandy has done it. 352 to Martz 341. I don't have an extra crown, but you know what? We could do this. I made this especially just in case this is gonna happen. So we're gonna do this. Yep, there you go. Put that right on top of this bald man's head. There you go. There was Kaka hat on the left. Well, we got Kaka on the right there. Thank you, Vandy, for participating and being a part of the famous Kaka crew that everybody loves. Look at it. Oh, oh guys, look at me. Oh, I'm Kaka. Oh, it's so funny. I've got Martz's face with a poop emoji. Oh. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Great job, guys. You are always entertaining and are the best. Thank you so much. Let's go on over to our winner scene and congratulate that jabroni on the right. As he is victorious over the terrible jabroni on the left. There he is, Van Dweller. You are the man, brother. The man that saved Tetris. Let's not deny that. He saved Tetris. Classic Tetris is not doing anything on the streams. Twitch visibility 0. The monthly tournaments were going away. And he came in and saved the day. And look at what's become at this point. So many young players have gravitated it. We've made thousands of dollars in prize pools because of him. Tens of thousands, to be honest. We're getting close to maybe even 100 grand over the course of all these years that he's been doing this. So, I mean, think about that. Without that man, there is no competitive Tetris, to be honest. So make sure you thank him for all his hard work, and we'll bid him adieu, just like he does at the end of every YouTube video.
Hey everybody, this is your old pal Vandweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. Join our Discord server, the largest classic Tetris community online, at ctm.gg/discord, and follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day.
What's up with these books? Yeah, he's a reading nut. He has nothing better to do. He doesn't like TV. He likes books. Imagine reading books. Jeez. All right. Now that we got that mess out of the way, thank you all for enduring it. It's time. It's time we get into the piece de resistance, man. We're going to have ourselves a damn good fight. It's one that I'm excited to call. It's a year in the making, because it's a rematch from nearly a year ago, I think. The Coal Bucket. Fresh off a win against the champ this past Wednesday in CTL 3-1 victory. Calling his shot. This is it. The final chance. It's the last stand. Cole and SV battle it out for the gold belt. A legendary match about to take place. Shoot your shot, son, and best not miss, because the champ is ready. And he ain't gonna let you get away with it again. Let's take a look at Cole and his little promo. Calling the champ out and said, I'm all in, and I'm ready to cash out. And the match will get underway moments after that. Be right back.
One day, Cole will become the heavyweight champion. It is his destiny.
But one must ask, what's the meaning of destiny if you can just keep trying over and over and over again? So let's put some stakes onto it. How about we go all in?
Who can top out early enough? We've got trouble for Cole with a thing. Oh, what a talk of the team! Are you kidding me, Cole? Oh, dirty Tetris for Cole Bucket. Staying alive. Still pretty high up on the board. Very little room.
It's a Texas D84. 27 with a very messy board. Cole set up for another one. Miles also set up for one. And that's gonna be it. Number 4.
One last match. One more shot at being the heavyweight champion. And if it doesn't work out, it's over. No more attempts. No more chances. This is it. All or nothing.
Here we go. It's fight night. It's a big gold belt. And it is for the Friendlies Championship. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is the challenger. A year ago, he wanted to give his shot and felt that this was the opportunity he needed to cement his great run that would lead into CTWC, finishing in the top 16, becoming a top 25 Premier Poll regular, and feeling pretty good about his chances in 2025. He said, "King, I've taken some tough losses against some of the big guns, but I want to shoot this shot one last time. Give me one run, because I won't miss this time." Can he be the champ and fulfill the destiny? It is Cole! And on the right, ready for this fight, is your reigning, defending, undisputed heavyweight champion. He's staying up late because he knows Friendlies is truly great. He is perhaps the longest running current champion in this part of our Friendlies era. This is the ultimate brand, SV! And before we get into this fight, we're going to quickly take a look at some online facts. We got some factoids for you on this one because it is a heavyweight championship match. We got ourselves a big friggin' deal. Let's take a look at the stats on both our players. Online facts consist of Cole being a roller with a 4.22 million personal best score. Current match record overall is 160 and 115. That does include the win against SV in the CTL match this past Wednesday. Notable achievement for Cole. He's got a lot, actually. He is a CTW live event winner back in 2024. He's also a CTM Challengers champion. He's I believe he won the Michigan event last year as well, too. He's becoming Mr. Regional. He was all over the place in 2024. Current head-to-head record against SV, including the win from Wednesday, is 1-3 lifetime. He is 9-10 in games played. So this one certainly going to be a close one again. The champion on the right, roller out of the UK, 4.769. Hey now, it's 4 million hey nows. Personal best score, match record 173 and 95. He certainly is a tough out whenever you try to play him one-on-one. Notable achievement, he's got plenty. He is a regional champion 2 times over for winning the CTUK championship. He has been the top 16 of CTWC the last 2 years. But most notably here in the Friendlies universe, the second longest reign in history. 407 days as the champion. No one has been able to beat him, including Cole, the Huffster, Dan V, none of them able to dethrone the champ. We'll see if Cole will look to end it. Only Huff has the longest reign of any champion of all time, 547 days. If SV can win tonight and hold through to the Super Show in April, by the time we get to CTWC, he will be close to catching Huff. Head-to-head, he is 3-1 with a 10-9 game record versus the challenger. What a match this is going to be, man. This is friggin' levels of spiciness. Too close to call, in my opinion. Cat is here. Stacked ass matchup, indeed. We can say ass on this channel. It's okay. Ben said it was fine. See it is pinned in the chat for you, players. So go ahead and begin to implement that while I take the belt. Gonna shrink that down just a tad. And we're gonna put it over onto our champion side there. He has the belt for now. Can he hold it after this one is set and done? We'll find out in about 45 minutes to an hour, because I feel like it could go that route. And reminder to those that don't know, championship match is level 18 all the way. No line cap. This is a no line cap match. We don't do line cap and friendlies unless players agree to it beforehand. But knowing these two, we ain't doing that. Not for the championship. Bucket says we can call reroll if you want, and reroll will be the count. No problem. We will do rerolls. Ever ready from the champion. Watch Cole after friendlies. Indeed, we'll raid Cole once we're done here. He's doing a special stream going on, so we'll send the party to you once we are all said and done tonight. Will Cole start the 24-hour stream being the new champion of friendlies? We're about to find out. Let's go. We're going to war. It's game time. We start it up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Double S to start for players. The championship is underway. Let's go. The most prestigious prize in the Friendlies universe, and most prestigious to that man on the right. He loves that belt. He has said to the king, honestly, if I don't ever win a CTWC, it's okay. I just don't ever want to lose this belt. It means the world to me. So you know he is not going to go down without a fight. He's putting Wednesday's match behind him. It's a fresh day. Cole coming out hungry. He wants to prove himself. This is his last shot, he called. No more after this, he said. Wants to prove to himself and the world that he can do it. He wants to complete his destiny. Hockey boy for Cole. Long bar engage. Tetris. 136 for Cole through 24 lines. I believe he's perfect through the first six Tetrises. SV at 100,000 through 27. He's had to take some burns. He'll take a Tetris to go to 123. He's about a Tetris behind Cole, but Cole will increase it. 182 through 32. Vandy says, does he know it's not a real belt? Oh, man, the hang-a-rang there for Cole. He does get that bar over. And Vandy clearly doesn't know anything. What a shock. There is a real belt. Cole able to get out of that one. Man, oh, man. That might have been a dirty triple or a dirty Tetris. I couldn't tell. That mess kind of blocked the view, but he's cleaned it up. Lumbar Tetris to bring this board down. Cole is saved. That almost got Monkey's ass in this opening game. You know, if you're gonna slip up, it's got to be game number one. But after that, you got to be on point, especially when you're playing an individual like Mr. SV. He is the ultimate brand. Yeah, some are trying to confirm if it was a triple or not. It's really hard to tell, and I didn't see the score at that moment to identify if it was a triple, but nonetheless, I mean, it was great. That one's a dirty Tetris for SV. That I knew right away. SV, not one to shy away from making dirty Tetrises. You can see there he goes. He's in SV mode right now. No fear. L to help burn a triple away. No bar inside. Take a safety double. And another one with an L. What a shock. Got a drought. There we go. Dirty Tetris for the champion. 285 for him. 338 for Cole. Cole has got a nice sloped stack. Making sure that left side built up to the sun almost. Skip of the J. Long bar. We'll get a Tetris. 362 for Cole. 307. Champion. Spin of the sea. A Vitz in the middle. Bangarang Tetris. Jasmine approved. Nice tucks from the champion. They're going to hang with Cole about 50,000 points behind. Touches for him to go to 379. Coming to you saying that was too close. Very close one. Go players. Oh, the line spin for Vandweller live. My word, the champion just appeasing all the fans. No fear, cero miedo for our champion. DJ Mr. Roto, I'm sure, enjoying that reference. 427 for SV, 503 for Cole. Tetris again for SV, down about 53,000 points as we are approaching level 19. Cole is about 16 lines away, SV 13. He'll get a Tetris to get closer now. 9 lines away for the champion. He will hit 500 in moments. Did you enjoy the Joe Hendry appearance? Most certainly I did. It was a good one. And they definitely didn't have him stay too long, but I think it was worth it that he got eliminated by Roman Reigns. You know, if you're going to get eliminated by the big dog. Now that you're tribal chief, of course. Transition, Tetris, 545 for SV, 574 for Cole. Cole has 2 Tetrises potentially available. No bars yet. Now he can only get the one. Here comes Tetris transition. 598. We're off and running. Here we go again. Number 1. Hot and heavy action on 19. The first phase complete. We're in act number 2 of 3. Let's go. Level 20s for both. SV going to be ahead in the line count slightly by about 7. Any given moment looks like it could be 11 just because of the speed now and the placements being made and the burns executed. Tetris again. SV 631, Cole at 654. We got ourselves a bit of a neck and neck game, even though the line count will be differentiating throughout. The champ will open up a long bar dependency. That doesn't burn. He was setting up a delayed burn. Maybe didn't see that the holes are starting to climb. Gets that long bar all the way over to the left side, to the right side, excuse me. Nasty S piece for the board. That S can work. There's a double. He's opening it up. J dependency. I want to adjust for SV. Seeing the long bar was coming. Cole playing clean at 796. A comfortable lead now. Dirty Tetris, the champion, at 709. Storming right back. And another one to kick it into high gear. We're on level 24 for him at 740. Cole on level 23. Tetris will go to 831 on 24 now. They are picking up where they low the misrotation roller flip, but the nice T horizontal will help kind of fix that up. Bar does come to help SV, but we are rocking and rolling now. Tetris, champion, 780. Cole, 891. Tetris, 922 to 812. Over 100,000 point in the lead is Cole. The champ making lumbar dependencies. Lumbar comes, but he can't do anything with it because it's blocked at the moment. Everything hanging in the balance with his gain number 1. Double Tetris, SV, 857. Cole nearing the max out. 1,000,000 points on the docket. As soon as the bar comes, he'll get it. No bars. Oh, the pullback from Cole. Tetris is flying. 1,063,000 for him on level 27. SV already on 28, but he's at 867, now 876, now 879. We go to level 29. And this is where the line out is so important. SV going to try to see if he can outlast Cole, but Cole has shown these days he can hang now. He knows how to play 29. A comfortable lead for Cole at B05, excuse me. B's look like 8s, right? Yeah, King got mixed up. B47. SV still has not hit 1,000,000 points yet. He's only at 905. He is well behind, over 200,000 points. SV's going to need the total concentration now. pieces not falling where he wants them to go. The bar does get it over to the left side. My word. He's bringing it down. He knows. Can play forever if you have to. Let's go to colors, boys. Scooty and Dog don't have to be the only ones to do it. You can too. And it's only game number 1. B97, Cole, 955, SV, roll level 34 for SV, 33 for Cole. $969 for SV, still has not reached 1,000,000 points, and Cole is already at 1.2. For Cole, he knows he doesn't have to go aggro. He can just start playing it nice and simple. The other side could start getting a little spicy. Bar does help. Gets the J over. And another J to keep it low. We're on level 36 for SV. Nearing the 1,000,000 points now. There it is. A split double. Gets it to him. He's all the way back to the bottom. Look at a reset. 1,006,000. A misdrop of a Z piece from the champ. The furthest we've been is SV and Dan. SV to level 59, Dan to level 53. Could we see that eclipsed and in game number 1, no less? Buckle your seatbelts, folks. We're going to be here a while. D04 for Cole, A51. The champ. Playing it nice and cool at the moment. He knows. Wait for Cole to make a mistake and then make a move. It is no cap, Kubi. Several hours later. We are now in the level 40s. BO3 for SV, D57 for the Cole. They beat Dusk, they will get competition level world record. Let's freaking go. While we wait to see if SV can manage to get out of this. He would have loved the J, comes a little bit too late. His board is starting to pickle itself out, but the champ, oh, what a beautiful placements. Oh, the champ. Fighting with all his heart right now. The endurance test is crazy. B72 to Cole's E12. Ooh, those long bars could be spicy for Cole. That left side is even spicier. There we go. Cole's going to be done. E24 is Cole's final score. SV, the target is on. We've got a number. E25 is what you'll need to take game number 1. We're on level 48. SV does get that bar over. This is spicy now. Oh no, this is very tough. The square can't make it. The champ can't catch, and Cole's E-score will hold. The 1.4 does hold. SV trying to overcome a huge deficit. Cole clutching his chest, knowing he got away with that one. The challenger kicks us off into high gear with game number 1 victory. GG's. Take a moment, players. You'll need it. That was quite the game to open this championship match. You'll get a new seed because it was requested for rerolls. The champ, obviously at his discretion. Taking time, no rush players. We got all night. The seed is a 69. Hey now, 41 8B. So you know it's got to be a good one. That is 69 41 8B as in Bobby. It is 8B, yes. 8 Ocho B. 8B, yes. 8B. $69 41 8B as we has it confirmed. Cole gonna grab a little drink, get hydrated, because we got ourselves a game number 2 coming up. It's always tough, right? It's always tough to come back into the saddle after a game like that and knowing that you have to do it all over again. It's always so difficult. So once we get it ready from Cole, we will begin game number 2. Taking his time. Maybe try to put the champ on ice. Trying to see, like, hey, if I give him a little extra waiting time, maybe it'll put him out of sorts. Give me an opportunity to go 2-0. We'll see. He's got to be wary of early top out as well. They are both ready to go. Let's do it. Game number 2 of the championship match begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The long bar and the Z confirmed as the first 2 starting pieces for both players. Both will go a different route on how they are placed. Interesting overhang by SV. We'll solve it with a talk proper. So Summer B was asking before, is the fundraising going to be happening throughout the week before the event occurs? Just really tonight only. Burp probably will also do his part because he has Monday. He will be hosting. He was off this past Monday. He will be hosting this coming Monday. So we'll probably have him do the same thing. Yes. So we'll have Monday as well, and then obviously we'll be doing the prize pool on Friday, as our Genesis event takes place on Friday, February 14th. So that is Valentine's Day. So as the King has said many times, if you are single and not looking to mingle, then Genesis is the place for you to go there. Or if you do have a significant other, then why not enjoy either being there or watching the event live on all our streaming platforms, as SV has a VITS ready to go. It will be completed. Nicely done. But yeah, bring your significant other. Let's have a good time, right? You're married. Right, says, where are we going for Valentine's Day? You say, we're going to Genesis. Oh, is that like a spa or something? Sort of, hun. It's a spa that I'm gonna like. And then when you break up on February the 15th, or the divorce proceedings begin, well, don't say we didn't warn you. But nonetheless, you'll have a good time. One way or another, whether you're there or you're watching it, it's going to be fun. So again, if you would like to help contribute, we're going to see after this match, we're going to be showcasing players that will be at Genesis for this event. And you can see a bunch of them in the queue, including some really spicy matches tonight. And we got to end that first match because that one is done. But currently watching the SV Cole Bucket match. After that, you're going to get Hana and Knight. Knight from Canada making the trip all the way to San Jose for this one. That's awesome to hear. They're going to duke it out. Then you got Fractal and Meme. No, that is not a mistake. That's really happening tonight. Fractal and Meme. But they're going to play a DAS match because we are doing a DAS Open. A DAS and an Open tournament, excuse me. So if you are DAS mains and you know that both of them had stellar showings at the Jonas Cup, well, they're going to go at it. So who knows, maybe that's going to be a preview of the final for the DAS Open. I keep calling it DAS Open. For the DAS Championship Genesis DAS Tournament. And again, for the first time ever, Aaron and Katie Bug teaming up together. That is awesome. They'll be teaming up to take on T-Storm and Ninja of Ninjas. And our main event sees the present versus the future. Zero and Sharky one-on-one, man. Where's Girl Wonder? Should be excited to see that one. Yes, Kat, they are teaming up. You should know better, Kat. You know that the king is well aware of what's going on in the community. Come on now. I won the damn community member of the year for a reason. Give the king some freaking credit. Maybe at the Super Show, Cat, we'll have the two of them take on you and Dan for a couples fight. I would love it. Let's get a score check because we have not done one at all for this game number 2. Players are just doing their own thing. Cole, 389 through 105. SV, 410 through 108. So this has been kind of a softer game for both. Not getting those high scores like we saw in the first game. Dirty Tetris. That one I can definitely tell was dirty. As we're going to try to see if we can do some crazy T spin tuck there. There it is. JD spin. Beautifully done. We're transition 512 for SV. Cole is nearing that. He's got 7 more lines to go. 19 speed has hit upon us on the champ side. Cole waiting patiently. Here comes one long bar. And here comes the other. 510. So at the transition, SV at 512, Cole at 510. Kind of tells you we got a neck game. I don't know what that setup was by Cole. Might have been a misrotation. I don't think he didn't adjust for the square either, unless he saw something else that maybe I didn't see. Nonetheless, he has cleaned it up. Cole makes sure putting everything over to that left side, but the kitchen sink. Tetris. Cole 544. SV 597. Spin of the J for SV. S for the double. Delayed burn. Nicely placed by the champion. Got the well right open. Long bar. Tetris. The champ at 631. Cole at 573. And a Tetris for him. He is, again, going to be behind on the line count significantly. He's about 9 to 13 at any given moment. As SV had transition first, and Cole was kind of just biding his time to set up proper. $692 for the champ, has the real-time score lead. But the pace lead will belong to Cole, who is behind by about 8 lines at the moment. SV digging at the top. Ooh, I love that. What a setup. My God. How did he see it? Whew. An extravagant tuck, too. The champion, I swear, there is no fear in that man to do crazy setups at any height on the board. He believes in his rolling prowess. He is so good. That's why he's been the champ for 407 days. Cole with the adjust. 766 now for Cole. 816 for SV. Tucks in the middle. What an adjustment of the L for... My God, that was crazy. Can only dream of doing the things that this man can do with the block stacking. Level 28, 891 for SV, 813 for Cole. Cole is still on 27. Now he's behind by 14 lines. So that's what we're going to watch next. We're going to see what is the transition score that SV goes into. It is 931. He has now begun 29 play. $921 was the transition score going into 29. We're going to see what Cole can get. Will he try to equal SV? And that'll tell you pace-wise they are equaled. 929, Cole enters in, so he's going to be ahead by 8,000 points upon the transitions. As far as the pace is concerned, SV with the lead in this real-time score at 998. Messy start for Cole, the hang of the J and the hang of the bar. No dice this time, cannot bring it together on 29. He's finished. The champ. Gonna feel a little bit better now that he has tied this up. We are 1-1. No shock between these two rivals. GG's. The new seed will be pinned players, so no rush in getting that done. SV with the BGs because he's feeling that it really was not a good game. Even though he did get the max out, it was a struggle. Both were able to get 500 going into level 19 and 900s going into the 29 play, but you can tell that that's not really a game that they see themselves having as good. They are usually in the 1.2 range for 29 play. So again, new seed is 57 CD 74. It is 57 CD 74. SV has it correct. He has the ready on the screen. We are waiting on the Cole to get back in the saddle and we're ready to go for this next one. And even though these two players are not going to be at Genesis, you can still help contribute. See that bottom bar on the left side where Cole is, that $20. Thanks to Summer B with a $19.92 contribution. That was a good year in 1992. Cole is ready. SV is ready. Let's do it. We go to game number 3. This is crucial for both the 3-2-1 Tetris. One will take a 2-1 lead. The T and the bar will get us to start. Tension will now begin to mount as the game progresses. The pressure is on. Texas Ranger in the house. Good to see you, sir. Me not shouting out updates to Hazel while she's in the batting cage for softball practice. Yo, let's go. Cat would need those updates too. Good morning, Cat. Cat, what's for breakfast over in Korea? What do you got? What do they serve for breakfast there? They got eggs. They have waffles. I'm kind of like Donkey from Shrek. I have me some waffles. Early days of this one, 98,000 for Cole, 75,000 for SV. Double long bars when SV didn't need them, and just squares. Oof. As we just zipping bars over to the left side. These bars are just flowing at the worst time. Triple for SV, and then the Tetris. They just had to lower that board. It just was getting a little too hair-raising. Another Tetris. The bars are flying in this opening portion of the seed. It's ridiculous. Cat, what's for breakfast? Come on. Are you going to tell me cereal? I don't believe you. What do they got in Korea? Come on. Oh, no. They got eggs, bakey. They got bacon. Got some toast. Got some toasty. Whole wheat preferred. Buttered. Yum. Has anyone ever tried Pringles dipped in water? Has anyone ever tried to ban Yachty? Can a mod ban Yachty, please? Like, what are we doing? Ugh. What is wrong with you? Pete's sake. Exactly, Winter. Can we ban this guy? Like, oh, seriously, what are we doing here? Pringles dipped in water. $2.93 out of Tetris for the champion. 316, give me hell yeah. T-Tuck, because that was set up marvelously. Cole with a Tetris to go to 352. 339 for SV. They are just trading shots at the moment. They know this isn't a, I said it before, crucial game number 3. Next terrible one is a timeout. Yeah, please, Hana. You gotta get the hell yeah emote on kick. No, it's the wrong streamer, my friend. This is the classic Tetris channel, not the hell yeah channel. That's a different guy. Tetris for SV will go to 434. Cole at 467. 10,000 points separate our players. It is a neck type of game again. So let's show it. Can we show the necks, please? Producer? Where's my producer? There you are. Somebody get yeah. Is Yachty drunk? Is that what happened? Did Yachty get drunk? Is Yachty pulling Burrito Dad? I mean, come on now. What are we doing? Triple for SV, 513. Cole at 584. Both boards. A little worse for wear. Cole's board is the one that needs to get fixed more. SV has fixed his with a beautiful double to the square, and then Tetris followed. He can get one more. 546. He's gonna go Aki bar. Tetris for Cole, for SV, excuse me, 570 for him. He'll be behind in the score. Once Cole transitions, Cole is ahead no matter what. Tetris, we go to 618 for Cole. Best score of the day on level 18. He had a near 600 in game number 1. He makes sure he got over the threshold now. Crucial game number 3 has begun in the second portion, the second act, as Sharky would tell you. Tetris, SV 654, Cole at 670. SV hit another one to go to 680. 10,000 point lead still maintained. Crazy game number 3 underway. Tetris on the left side for Cole. It was a dirty one, and we got a second dirty on the left. He has transferred the well perfectly. 725 for Cole. 736 for SV as Tetris Ranger gives the updates to Chaotic Hazel. Hazel a big Cole fan. That's her mentor, Vince from SV, the champion. Trying to prove why he is the ultimate brand. Not going to give this title without a fight. He's going for the JD spin. He missed it. Let's see if that comes back to bite. He's got an L-shaped dependency, but the long bar will fill it. L comes. A couple more burns will suffice. Safety triple. And then a Tetris SV. 809. Cole at 788. Cole digging a bit. But burn some Cole to rectify this. L flat to help. Nice burn with the L on the right side. And here we go. Tetris Cole. 829 to SV's 843. This is friggin' good. This is friggin' great. But you fans out there are screaming that it is awesome. Cole trying to open up that center hole he's got. Bar had to go all the way to the right side. Still can't open this yet. Throws the squares. Want that J to come in. There it is. No square for that dependency. Still got to fight through this. He does get it back open again. Goes with the S flat with that adjustment. SV a little bit of trouble. Looks like he might be able to get this. Yes, he does. Long bar Tetris. SV 982, Cole at 869. SV one burn away from level 29. Cole has just entered level 28. Max out on SV's side, 825. The champ has begun the third act. Level 29 play underway. Cole 2 lines away at 915. He's about 118,000 points behind. He has now entered 29 play. Here we go. Game 3 in the balance. They are tied 1-1. Who will have the 2-1 advantage going into Game 4? Who will become the heavyweight champion of the Friendlies universe? The game of chicken underway. Who will be the first to blink? We're on level 33 for SV. He's got 1.09. 1.1 coming in soon. Cole is at 964,000. He has not hit the 1,000,000 points yet. Fans watching all over the world with bated breath. Players' concentration level at its peak. One mistake can end someone's run in this extremely crucial Game 3. SV brings it back down to the bottom. B44, Cole is already over 1,000,000 points. A11 for him. Could see a repeat of game number 1 where they just lined it out. Trying to see who would fail first. Cole put up a great score, 1.4 million. SV was trying to chase, but the deficit too great. Kind of feeling like it's almost the reverse in this case, but Cole not as far back as SV was. So certainly, if SV fumbles, Cole has a better shot of the chase down. Cole at A60, SV at B96, 130,000 points, the difference. Geometry impressed with the T-spins on level 29. I mean, that's why they are the best in the world. This is why they're the best in the Friendlies universe. Match of the year candidate, and we're just getting started in 2025. They are pushing each other to the limits. C76 as we now quickly at C84. The points will go faster and faster as they just burn. at these high level speeds. Cole at B06. SV nearing the D score, which is 1.3 million. Tetris will get him in there. He finally went for it. Maybe he started to think to himself, I gotta really just send it. I gotta force Cole's hand to get aggressive and he'll slip. Cole right now working on trying to stay alive. Simple burns. Not going crazy, keep that board nice and clean. SV is already at an E score. He's starting to feel it. B62 to E46, almost 200,000 points difference. So as mentioned, almost the reverse, where Cole had that lead. We're on level 45 for SV, 44 for Cole. Another Tetris for the champion. He's not fooling around anymore. The double on the right, F46, Cole at C10. That's 1.5 million to 1.2. 300,000 points now. But Cole recently, in fact it was last week, just broke a record with the largest chase down in Friendlies history. Nearly 400,000 point chase down against Cobra in preparation for this match. So if anybody can do it, that man on the left, don't count him out. D18 to the rollover, 1,600,000. Bro, SV. He's going up. Tetris again. Cole at 1.4. SV, ooh, that J-hang on the left could be the end. And it will be, but that's 1.73 million score. Cole, you're going to need to beat that. You'll need a rollover and an extra 130,000 points. 131 after the rollover is what you'll need. We got nothing but time, no line cap. Cole can do this as long as he wants, as long as he can. He's got a clean board. The champ has put the number out there. Can Cole chase it? He's done it before. Little complication with the J piece. Burns are coming through. He's staying with it. Gets the long bar to the left. Tetris ready. Bangarang! Tetris! The rollover. Imminent. We're there. He's got the rollover. Now he's got to get the 131,000. Absolute concentration. Hangarang long bar in column 3. Gets one over to column 2. L dependency made. Oh, almost thought he was going to think about getting a set up for a Tetris. Nothing's burning. Got the J over to the left side. Tuck. What a tuck at these speeds. It's incredible. We're on level 58. We could see level 60 for the first time. We've got a Tetris set up. Can the bar come? Not yet. Not yet. Esby's like, how is he doing this, bro? When did he get so good, bruv? The line out coming even closer. Scary moments here. We're getting close. He's waiting for the bar. Hangs the bar! No! He hung the bar. SV shocked. The world is stunned. Level 60 is where it ends. And level 60 is the highest level we've gotten into a Friendlies match. But it is not enough. 12,000 points short for Cole. What an effort. What a match. That might be the greatest game in Friendlies history right there. Wow. Amazing. Take a moment, boys. Take a friggin' moment. We're going to catch our breaths after that one. That was tremendous and insane. Whew. SV will get the point. It's 2-1 for him. He is one win away from retaining the championship and keeping it safe on his 407th day as reign as the Friendlies champion. The gold belt is his. Not just the PNG one, but he is the proprietor, the owner of a live gold belt. Tremendous. What a game. Cole. What heart. What heart that young man has shown. He didn't go with just a line. I didn't just line it out to the finish line. He was trying to just finish it. A triple, I think, probably would have got him, if not close enough, could have done it. At level 60, a triple. If that was worth 12,000 points, that would have been the winner. He hung the bar in what would have been the potential game winner. Is that a Friendlies record? Yeah, triple would have been it. Yeah, he knew it. All right. Yeah, that's the hesitation, man. It's all good. Take a moment, guys. When you are ready to go. Oh, I got to get you a new seed. Apologize. I have not put a new seed in. Let's get a fresh seed for you. And it'll be right there. Apologies that we did not get that in. I'd like to shout a few people while they get the seed. And we did get Marts with the bits 321. Randy O'Farma. Kane of Pachi followed 26 minutes ago, and the Enhanced Experience, our friends over at Enhanced, thank you so much for the raid party of 13 viewers. We are watching an amazing matchup. Cole and SV, CTWC superstars going at it for the big gold belt. This is the championship match in the Friendlies universe. SV up 2-1 after a stunning finish in game number 3, which is Friendlies record. As far as the level and the score now. Double rollovers. I don't think that's happened in Friendlies ever. So, records being set in this game alone, that last one. They're ready. I don't know if I am, but I'll do my best to call it. Game number 4. Pivotal in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The L and the square will open game number 4. And if you folks that are watching this right now, whether you came from Enhanced Experience or you've been sitting and watching since game number 1, if you're enjoying what you're watching, there is a little contribution bar at the bottom left where Cole's hands are. $20 in there. Now that's not a contribution for the king. That's a contribution for players that will be attending the event that we are promoting tonight. We are having a Genesis preview show this evening after the championship match is done. We're going to start seeing players that will be attending next week's live event in San Jose, California, USA, where they're going to showcase their talents and participate in Dash championships and open tournaments and so on. So there's a prize pool if you'd like to help contribute to that. You're enjoying the content you're watching tonight, then please, why not use !Matcherino, which will be available on the YouTube and the Twitch features. You can click that link and Help contribute whatever you want. Oh, the Tristop move. Oh my god. SV, you, you psycho. The Tristop spin. Any contribution is appreciated, whether it's $1, $10, $100, that doesn't matter. Any contribution will be appreciated. You'll be shouted out here live on the stream and thanked vociferously. And if Van Dweller were here, well, he would ask you to do him a favor.
Hey everybody, this is your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor.
There you go. On a game, these guys have set records now in the Friendlies universe. Longest game, level 60 for Cole, 52 for SV. SV, his furthest level he's played in the Friendlies match is level 59. So Cole has now surpassed him as the farthest anyone has gone in a Friendlies match. They have broken the score record. They have never had double rollover, not to my knowledge. Maybe Burb, if he were here, could speak on it, but he's not here tonight. I won't say where he is. He told me where he's going to be. I'll let him say it on the Monday show if it really happens again. RXS, welcome in. You're watching High Level Tetris at its peak. I'm here for my match that didn't happen. Well, then you could enjoy this match that is happening right now, because this is Friendlies history in the making. These two have just broken Friendlies records in the last game. And right now, score update, first one, because I have not done it. After that, needed to cool down myself from that last game. 357 for Cole, had a bit missed of a J piece. Looking to try to figure out how to fix this. We'll see how he solves it. It's a little bit of a complicated solve, but I think he can figure it out if the P sequence comes to assist him. 364 for Cole, 446 for the champion. Champion also has an awkward situation, but his looks like it can be solved in moments because he had a Vitz that was waiting. He finally filled it, and then he gets a Tetris right after, so he's fine. Oh, crash out, says Katsugiri. Yeah, nobody wants to see crash out. Especially if it's a Burrito Dad type crash out. Cole has switched over to Das. Well, we do have a contribution. I'm going to go shout that out. Thank you so much. Sanzel, I knew you'd come through. $25 contribution to the prize pool. Summer B wanted to know, what's Puzzle Kingdom Twitch? Yeah, I forgot to read that before. Puzzle Kingdom is a Twitch streaming, or Twitch streamer, I guess, but it's kind of like a puzzle solving channel. And I guess is Tetris adjacent? I don't know. Oh, SB! He didn't even fill the Vitz, but he'll fill it now. My God, what a gutsy player! Jesus, that's balls right there. I'm allowed to say it. 638 transition for SB. He's looking to close it out and keep the belt safe and continue his second longest reign as champion. Cole at 516, transitions at 540, so about 100,000 points difference at the transition, about 150,000 points now, as SV's on level 20. Cole will join at 20 as well. Here we go. Cole has to knuckle up if he wants to send us to the decider. What a friggin' match this has been. This is why this is such a good rivalry, man. I would hate to have to see them. You hate to have to see either one lose, honestly. Either one would be a fantastic champion. We know SV has been the man. Basically unbeatable when going one-on-one against him. Cole has really shown he can hang with the big guns in Classic Tetris, just trying to find that last hurdle to get over the hump and take a big win over the mighty. And he's come so close. He's right there on the cusp. Can tonight be the night that he does it? Well, he's got to worry about this game first. 748 for Cole. Triple eights for SV on the board. Vince, the owner of Classic Tetris, is here. King always getting the hype matches. Well, that's what I do, and that's why you pay me the bucks, sir. I gotta come collect. I gotta send you the bill. I haven't sent you the bill for the last season. 966 SV 878 Cole. Tetris, the champion, will now hit 1,000,000 points. 834 for SV, 896 for Cole. Tetris on row 1. Looks like he wants to just clean it up because he knows 29 is coming. Let's fix the board, get it clean. Not going to worry about the score. Cole taking that last breath in. 983 at transition to 29. SV at B46. This is huge. SV, the S can't get left. He's holding out for the bar. He got it just in time. But the board is jacked up on the left. I don't think he can do anything about it. He's done at B91. Cole, you have the chance now. The door is open. B, as in book, 91. The J is a problem. Everybody's on their toes, trying to watch to see if he can do this. He's got a lot of way to go. He gets that long bar all the way to the left side. Hang of the S is going to be trouble. And that will do it. No, Cole cannot catch. 825 is the final score. The champion at B91 says game 4 is no more. Game, set, and match belongs to the longest reigning champion currently in Friendlies. Second all time only to the predecessor, Huff. Congratulations, GG's. What a match. Tremendous. That certainly will go down in history as perhaps the greatest Friendlies match of all time, even though it didn't go to 5. It didn't need to. Records are broken. And still your Friendlies heavyweight champion. It is the ultimate brand SV Nestris. Give us the belt, son. Give us the real belt. There it is. He is the heavyweight champion in the universe. Vandy says, they know that's not a real belt. Duh. That's as real as it comes, man. That is legit. And I told you, that man right there said it means the world to him. He never wants to give it up. He will fight tooth and nail to keep it. It's everything to him. It's more important than CTWC, and that means the world to me. Not only is he my captain, but he is our champion. Congratulations, the Ultimate Brand. Well, that makes two of us, as King is under the weather too, so that's why you might be hearing him like, you know, kind of going to mute myself quite a bit. It's crazy. Das Tetris, thank you for the raid, a party of 5. Very kind of you to do so, and you know, you might be in time. You might have a Das match coming up here. I don't know if it's Das or not, but nonetheless, we're like way behind schedule now. Tremendous match. But up next, we have the Genesis portion of our night. We have our Genesis portion, folks. Our 2 Friendlies matches are done. We got 4 more to go that are going to showcase our friends that are going to Genesis. And we'd like to make sure that, you know, we take care of them. We got to take care of them. And by taking care of them, it means that we got to do some contributions, man. We got to do a little bit of contributions and get that in here. Next weekend, King is off. I'm on Valentine's Day duty. You got to take care of the Queen. But our friends in San Jose, California, they are busy at work. They are going to be doing that. And you can see right now we got $45 in the prize pool, folks. The next group of matches they're going to start playing are going to be showcasing the players that will be there, such as Fractal. We're going to have Sharky. You're going to see them in action tonight. Vince will be in the house. He's watching along. Alex T will be at Genesis. We have Meme joining us tonight for a match. And a whole host of others. And, of course, that Wonder Kids Row will be at Genesis. You want to see him up close and personal and see how good he really is. Well, make your way out. Exclamation Point Genesis tickets may still be available if you want. They're a little pricey, but they're worth it. And use exclamation point Maturino to help contribute into the prize pool. That's what we're doing. Also, thanks again to Sanzel and Summer Beat for getting the contribution started. We're looking to continue that all night long. So, folks, don't be shy. Use exclamation point Maturino and help contribute. We'll be doing this tonight. We'll be doing this on Monday's show. And, of course, it'll be going on all weekend at Genesis. So, King is going to be right back. We're going to take an ad break because we need to pay some bills. I'll set up our Genesis matches. And let's get the show going. All right, folks, here we go. It's our Genesis Showcase portion of tonight's Friday Night Fight. So let's get some introductions happening for players that will be showcasing their talents a week from tonight. On the left-hand side is a player out of Canada, going to make their way back into the States. Cannot miss the exciting action that'll be happening in San Jose. Too cracked for the Kings Fave 5 this year. This is Knight. And on the right is a member of the Kings Fave 5 class of 2024. Did amazing things throughout the year and has proven the King right in one of my goated picks. A DAS leader in the community. It is Hana. All right. So yes, these two players will be at Genesis next week. You see Knight rolling. Superstar now in CTL Division 1, making the premier poll this past month debut. Strong showing for her. Hana, as mentioned, one of the leaders in the DAS Champions League. As far as the organization is concerned, has gotten a 1.3 with some 19 warm-up here. Players have been given the seed, so if you're going to play same P sequence, that is up there pinned for you. Seed is 4F8215, 4F8215. So again, little bar on the bottom left by Knight is where we'll keep a lookout for contributions. If you'd like to contribute to tonight's episode and put in the prize pool, we're looking to try to let's break 100 to get things started, right? Let's break 100 at least tonight. We can always break more, but let's set goals. Let's set some goals for ourselves. I want to get money into the prize pool. This is going to be a unique prize pool where it's going to be kind of combined type of payout for the two tournaments. There's just one matcherino for this event, and it'll be one large payout broken up into thresholds. So based on the numbers that we reach, there'll be percentages paid out to individuals reaching those thresholds. All right, we have readies from our players, which means we can go ahead and get this one started. Our child. There we go. Game number one for this one starts at 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I prefer to donate 100 than breaking 100. Torn up $100 doesn't do anybody any good. So true. So true. But you can tape it up, man. It's all right. You can tape up that bill. Nobody's gonna know the difference. And when somebody asks you, why is this bill taped up? You just say, hey, I try to make change for 50. Mari's here. Good luck. Have fun. Mari, one of our top dogs in the social media world. Always making superstar videos, making people famous. Just like the King does on stream. Is there a Mari command here in CTWC? No. A lot of controller tickling tonight, says Ian Keith. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have that voice gimmick thing that Vandy does, so I can't say,
I'm tickling the controller.
I don't have that. Maybe I should invest in it. What I also should invest in is turning the TV on, because I forgot. It's currently 8:30 on the East Coast. These players have been waiting patiently for 45 minutes because King said, oh, your start time will be around this, and clearly it wasn't. It was cold, and SV just tore down the house. So here we are. We got ourselves Knight and Hana one-on-one. They're going to kick off our showcase. We got 3 other matches after this one to showcase. We have Fractal and Meme going to play some Daz. Ian wants to see some Daz. You're going to get it. Fractal and Meme going to showcase that. It's part of a Daz tournament that will be happening 1 week from tonight. And then a tag team match. First time ever. Katie and Aaron teaming up together. We'll play T-Storm and Ninja. Assuming T-Storm can get NTC working. We're going to hope for the best. And then our main event, Sharky and Zero, one-on-one. You don't want to miss it. Mr. Cuddles, 1994. Who won Cole or SV? Well, oh, the music is a little loud. Okay, thank you, Marty. We'll lower that a little bit. How about now? Is that good? Oh, so I didn't put the mic close enough to... I didn't put the mic close enough to myself, so apologies. How's that, Marty? Is that good now? Nobody said anything earlier, so maybe they just didn't want to hear the king. I guess that could have been the case, right? Nobody wanted to hear the king talk. Hana didn't take perfect clear? What? Says QB plays. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to take it. Very high up is Knight. It's like, oh! Oh, hang-a-ring! A long bar. Oh, no. Even top rollers can have early crash outs. Hana, you need to get to 316. You can see Hana playing some good dash control. A good dasher could beat a roller any day, and that is game number 1. Hana at 328. You're good for our opening game. GG's for you. Got a crown on the blue side. Well done. Thank you, Marty. Mr. Cuddle says Cole over SV. Is that correct? Well, spoiler alert. It's the reverse. The champ retains 3-1 over Cole in what was probably the best match in Friendlies history. They tore the house down. Well, players are ready to go. Incremented seeds have happened. Where did all the bars go? Said Knight. Well, hopefully they'll be back in game number 2 for you. We start up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we're underway. Tetris for Hana to tie it up with Knight. Both have a Tetris on the board. Definitely a tough act to follow. Agreed, Supermark. I mean, what more could you ask for? That was a stellar match. It would be main event any other day of the week, or mainly on the weekend, to be honest, but when time zones are the thing that'll keep that from happening, unfortunately that one had to go a little earlier. But records are broken in that one. Go back and watch. Game number 3. Tremendous. $97,000 for Hana, 117. Another Tetris will go to 139 on Knight's side, and another Tetris flowing ever so nicely. Bars are coming, but Knight could not do anything with them except kind of king bar them in the center. There's obviously a issue of parity at the moment for Knight, not really filling out that left side, so looking for the correct pieces. There we go. Square will fix that up. 167 for my Fave Fiver of 2024. Night 2 cracked for 2025. I know, still probably wondering, King, how did you even consider me for Fave 5? It's pretty simple. I mean, when you're watching enough matches and you can see players improving and what they can do and the potential trajectory of them, and if they can find it within themselves to push them to their peak, right? And I pretty much felt Hana was on that trajectory. Hana I've known for a very long time, going back to 2020. We have rumbled before, back when Hana was just learning this game. So obviously King whooped Hana's ass. But then when Hana got good, Hana whipped my ass pretty much every time. I never beaten Hana after that, so there you go. And Hana has eclipsed me and has done a very fine job in becoming a community leader too. He's taken upon themselves to be a part of the DAS Champions League, help start that up with Boxy, and really gone all in on that. Has done a wonderful job over on CTM, helping out over there. So I mean, that's all the makings of someone that could be in the Fave 5. Not just being superior at the game, but someone that can be a driver and a leader in the community. I think Hana's got all those tools. Hey, people in the chat, what's your on? I don't even know what that means, Kubi. Now they're teammates, says Sharky. Is that in Gauntlet? I would assume. No, not in Gauntlet, right? Hana's a Grandmaster. What is Knight? Chen going nuts saying, wait, Kingsman versus Sharky? No, there's no Kingsman versus Sharky tonight. It'll be Sharky versus Zro. Generations collide, and what is a interesting story. Sharky just almost a year ago got to be in a Generations Collide match where he played against Harry Hong. It was the past versus the present. Well, tonight it's the present versus the future. So turnabout kind of being fair play. You're going to get a showcase of the two of them that you never know. Maybe we see that match at Genesis next week. Yes. Hana and I are teammates. Correct. But you meant Hana and Knight. I got confused for a second. I am under the weather, too. I have a little bug here. The kid was sick earlier in the week, got the flu, and has passed a portion of that onto the King. Luckily, I didn't have it as bad, but still feeling the effects. But I'm good. Good enough that I can suck it up and host this friggin' show for you. No burns there for Knight. 591. What a score before we get into transition. I'm going to need to get one more burn, and then here we go. No 600k transition, but we'll get it after the fact. 617, and we're off and running. Knight to Hana's 596. Man, Hana, keeping up. Love it. Tetris for Hana. 622 for them. 667 for Knight. Knight has a little bit of a messy board. But I've been watching some Knight games now, and let's be honest, it's really, truly awesome. I like the delayed burn set up by Knight. I'm trying to work with a column 3, but those are always so tricky. Good spin of the S for the delayed burn, and then we're going to play up one row, still throwing everything to that left side. Doesn't like this piece sequence, lumbar dependency created, but the bar fills for Tetris, and they're filling out that left side. Still playing on or up, 741 for Knight, 644 for Hana, who rotates the L piece. And you're going to have to quick taps there. Hana knows. Oh, going to run out of room. Das not going to be able to help on that one. 646 for Hana is finished. Knight at 805 returns the favor, I guess, and takes this game at number 2. And we're tied 1-1. GG's. Our champion SV is over in the YouTube saying 500K when being asked what the PB is. And that 500K is playing with his toes. He's got a 500,000 with toe grip. That's a world record. All players are ready to go. Let's continue on. We'll have game number 3 started. As we begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Way to toe the line, bar. Rogue potato badook. You're so funny. What's not funny is that we got a contribution. King, go run over there and let's see. Varchild, $15, and Erico with $10. Thank you so much, Erico, with your $10. You are not a fat, bald bastard, all right? If anybody tells you that, they can tell them to go to hell. The king said it. Go to hell, you piece of trash. You're not a fat, bald bastard, ever. Vandy, on the other hand, he is one. Varchild, for the sake of puzzles, I will follow Puzzle Kingdom. Thank you so much for doing that. 8 cents will be added once that is confirmed. Omen is here. You can always rely on potato for the puns. No, I'm sure we could. Interesting open for Knight. Dirty Tetris on that right side. Hana 85,000, Knight at 125. Another dirty Tetris for Hana, for Knight, excuse me. Trying to open up column 2, has done so. And there's a column 2 Tetris. Vits hype. Who doesn't love a Vits? $178. Hana, $219 for Knight. Again, folks, these are players that you're going to get to see at Genesis. Both DAS players. Knight playing with Roll tonight. Kind of showing you what she can do for the Open tournament that'll happen on Saturday. Kind of playing a little risky-bisky, though. Quite risky-bisky. And that's the kind of play you're going to see next week live and in person if you're going to be at Genesis. Exclamation point Genesis will get you to the start.gg information if you're interested. I think you could still get tickets. A little pricey now as they're a week out. Or you can just hang out and watch it here. We will have it next Friday and Saturday on the Closet Tetris channel. On all our streaming platforms, you're going to get it all day long. Spend your Valentine's Day not with a significant other, but with Classic Tetris. Because you know, at the end of the day, Classic Tetris loves you more than they do. Hana gets the pieces over. 308 for Hana, 372 for Knight. Barchod wants a Game Gear command. Do you ever have a Game Gear? Anybody? In any of those platforms that I'm talking to? You ever have a Game Gear? I did have one. It was alright. I did prefer the Game Boy, clearly. Nike stock plummeted today, though. Yeah. There's a lot of stocks that have been plummeting, to be honest. I wonder why. $383 for Hana. Little bit of trouble. See what Hana can do. L is going to be tremendous. Very nice. Hana, beautiful dash control. That's why Hana can definitely be a top contender for the dash tournament next Friday night. You can support them by putting in some money in the Matcherino. Use exclamation point Matcherino in our platforms of streaming, and that will set you up to get to the link to where you can contribute. If you want to follow Puzzle Kingdom for 8 cents, you can do it. It'll go into our Matcherino prize pool. But if you'd like to contribute a little more than that, $1 minimum for direct contribution. $10, $100, $1,000. If you got disposable income and you want to treat these players to some of that, by all means, head on over. Exclamation point Matcherino. Let's get to at least 100. We're 70% of the way there, folks. 70% of the way there. Come on. We can at least get to 100. Don't let these players down. It's one prize pool for them all. We'll be doing this again on Monday as well with Bird Wizard. And then, of course, you'll have it on Friday and Saturday during the tournament. We're on level 20 and 21. Hana at 563 on 20. Knight 578 on 21. The Dasser with the lead, but the Roller has the higher potential. Now we do know that Hana was playing around with grip switch. I don't know as of recent how well it's been going, or we've just been sticking with the DAS. But this is the type of gameplay you're going to see from Hana. And like I said, potential to make it to the final. Just so good, even though there is some really outstanding players that we're going to see shortly. Fractal and Meme are coming up next in a Dash match, so you'll get to see some more Dash showcasing. Don't miss out. Looks like a tough misdrop from Hana. T had to go horizontal, long bar, think it flat, but then saw, nope, this will be a better solve, a little bit of a early shift perhaps. Can't quick tap the bar to the left side, that'll do it. Hana 704, good score. But Knight's rolling has picked it up. A little bit misrotation on the long bar, but it won't matter. Knight at 840 will be good for game number 3. At a 2-1 advantage for our Canadian friend. Jeez. Kirby wants to know if Hana wins the match, will this be the first DAS win against the roll ever in the history of Classic Tetris? Not by a long shot. I think one of the more memorable ones that I know off the top of my head of a DAS player beating a roller was CTWC 2023. Where we got to see Sharky defeat Hydrandu, a top 8 finalist of CTWC 2022, eliminated in round 0 by the DAS player. So that's a spoiler alert if you didn't watch that, QB, but be my guest, you can find that in the YouTube videos section if you search for the 2023 World Championships. I happened to be on the call, and that was probably one of the best calls of all time. We are Hey, Knight's going to play Das. Why not? Sure, why not? Whatever you like. This is a showcase. Show us, because you're going to be playing in both tournaments, I believe. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We shall go. For those of you over on YouTube watching along, make sure you hit that like button. It's very important because when you hit that like button on YouTube, that allows other people that are watching stuff on YouTube get that in the algorithm to say, hey, this is pretty cool, man. It can recommend it, and then we start to pick up some traction and have more people watching. Got a good crowd over on YouTube tonight, so make sure you smash that like button. Come on. I believe in all of you out there. We're not even halfway there. Come on. Hit that like button. And we do have a contribution for Matcherino that helps us get to that $100 that the King said we could definitely do tonight. Omen Var, $30. Let's go. Can I do an Omar voice?
Let's go, Sharky and Hana.
Probably as close as I'm going to get to a Omen Var voice, but good enough, I guess. You guys are on YouTube as well? Court Cutter says, yeah, we're worldwide. We're on many different platforms, as the King, when he opens the show, always lets you know. It is available on Twitch, as you're watching live here right now. You are able to see us on YouTube at youtube.com/@ClassicTetris or live on Kick. Kick.com/ClassicTetrisOfficial. We're over on Facebook as well when you do a Facebook search for Classic Tetris. And X, which surprisingly, X has become our location with the most views. King was doing some analytics recently and saw, wait a second, Twitch? Twitter? X? Whatever. Yeah, a lot of views on X. So, when you're watching on X, type in the chat. I want to see you. Let us know you're enjoying the show. What's up? Jay Benko is here on Kick. Sharky, of course, being cheeky when we go live on Mixer. Let's go score check. Over. Thank you for the close on the imitation of your voice. 235 for Hana, 290 for Knight. We're halfway through level 18. That's our first score check of the night on this game for players. Again, coming up next, Fractal and Meme. So both players, if you are warming up, you can finish it up. As soon as this one's done, we're going to jump into your match so we can start playing catch-up. Hana looking to get us to play at least one more game. Knight looking to wrap it up, but wants to spice it with the DAS control. And Knight, top 16 finisher at Jonas Cup this past year. Oh, this is spicy now. This is spicy. Can I quick tack the long bar? We're done at 327. Knight kind of playing a little cheeky with a dirty setup. Falls apart. Hana 373. That'll let us say game 4 is no more. The fair fight of Das leads us to believe in the Fave Fiver. We'll go with a cider. GG's. It's letting us know LinkedIn live stream is still being worked on. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. But the replays on Nebula says doesn't do. Ooh, never heard of Nebula, but sounds amazing. So thank you so much to all our contributors. We have reached $100. That's a good start. But don't forget, you can just keep contributing more. We don't stop there. Just because the king says let's try to get to 100 doesn't mean that we stop at 100. Keep contributing. You're watching a great show. Give back to the players. They're doing all they can to entertain you. So let's get entertained for a 5th and final game. Fantastic finale starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. No holds barred. Fractal and me match. That is definitely coming up next. We're about 30 minutes behind estimated start time. What a shock on the King stream. King doesn't know how to book a show. Pumpy will tell you that. Every time King underestimates what the world of classic Tetris players can do when they put on a show. But it was worth it. It was worth it when you watch that heavyweight championship match back, man. Cole, it may have been the last stand for him, but I mean, truth be told, we always find a way to make it happen. The heavyweight champion just hangs it in. He'll probably admit that was the toughest match he's had to date. That match they had a year ago was absolute fire. Cole could have won it then. This one, they went to even greater heights, and even though it didn't go the distance, it still was effing thrilling. Match of the year candidate, and we haven't even gotten past February. 77,000 Tetris for Hana to go to 99,000. Knight at 117 through 24 lines. I think maybe this year is the year that we're going to start invoking awards, right? Maybe this is the year that we do that. Gotta have like a year. Maybe I should make a Fave 5 show with a year-end show. We should do that next year. I think that's the way to go. Entertain you folks even further. Friendlies Awards. The Viewer's Choice Awards. Yeah, the Friendlies Viewer's Choice Awards. Yes. As voted by you, the fans. Pajitnov Trophy. It's interesting. Pajitnov Trophy. For the player that can do their fingers the best. $177 for Hana, $235 for Knight. We're in game number 5. It's our 5th and final game of this first showcase. So thank you to players for participating in this. And we'll look forward to seeing what you can do next week. We're 1 week away from Genesis. Use exclamation point Genesis in the chat. Find out all you can if you want to attend live. Or you can just hang out here on the stream next week. It'll be live on this channel both Friday and Saturday. Dash Championship on Friday. Or Dash Tournament, I should say. On Friday. Open Tournament on Saturday. As mentioned, stars like Fractal, Meme, Alex T, they'll all be in attendance. Along with these two fine, outstanding players that are going to try to make runs and make names for themselves in their tournaments. Simul Tetris nearly. 293 for Hana, 372 for Knight. Knight kind of starting to pull away in pace, but Hana starting to catch up. Firedox is here. Checking out the queue. We got Fractal and Meme coming up next. They'll play DAS. And we got Edan returns to Friendlies for the first time in God knows how long. They'll team up with Katybug. They're going to go against T-Storm and Ninjas, barring any issues for T-Storm and NTC. And then our main event. Present of DAS versus the future. Sharky, Zro, Lockhorns. The world will get to see it. You saw it if you were at Jonas Cup. You saw it live there. Now the world will get to see it tonight. $415 Out of Tetris, we'll go to 440 for Hana. Knight, 534 at 104. This is crazy game being played. We are approaching the transition momentarily. We're about 14 lines away for Knight. 13 lines away for Hana. What's up, King? How are things? Says my friend Jade Hart. Good to see you, my dear. Hopefully we'll get to see you out at CTWC. We would love to have you there. Coming this June. Put you to work. Hoping to make it. Yeah, we need you there. I'm not gonna lie, we need you there. There we go. Transitions have occurred. We got players off and running. Knight 677 monster score. Hana at 587, about 100,000 points behind. Both are playing DAS, so it is even Steven as far as the playstyle is concerned. Knight was doing rolling earlier, but decided to go with DAS for the last two games. Yeah, Jade Hart, one of the unsung heroes at Jonas Cup, coming in clutch. Help him keeping the data organized. Didn't panic when things weren't working right away. Cool as a cucumber. And I got a Tetris goes to 692. Knight at 830, 855, 859 now, excuse me. Level 23. Knight crushing it at the moment. Hana, and just stay alive. Good adjustments for Hana. Gonna shake the head, but the board is clean. Things are under control. Delayed burn. Got that lumbar all the way to the left side. Have to take a skim with the square for the double. Tetris in. 735 for Hana. 949. Knight Tetris. We can see a level 25 max coming up with DAS for Knight. Quick tap that bar all the way to the left side. Gets the bar over Tetris. There it is. Max out. Level 25 for Knight. A17. Hana at 7. Now make it 808. It was a 776, but the Tetris there gets us to 808. 3 levels left to go. 26, 27, 28. Hana's going to have to just explode in points to catch because time is running out if we're going to stick with no switch grip. Bunch of skims. There's a Tetris. We go to 27, 877 to B50. My God, Knight. Knight just friggin' popped off this game. Can get 1.2 with the next Tetris. There it is. 1.22. We can get one last one in. And it's going to have to be center well because we are out of burns. And we're setting up for 2. Oh my word. Knight going aggressive. We want 2. Could come back to bite. And there's a kill screen Tetris. No more bars to give. Well, we'll get one more. Why not? Oh my God! Oh, it was so close! Are you kidding me, Knight? I didn't think we were gonna get it. Like, wow! One more burn! We're a 1 burn away from a DAS 1.3. And level 30. Oh my god. Holy friggin' crap. Folks, if that's not a reason to add more money to the match arena so you can pay someone like Knight or like Hana for their tremendous skill. Both just friggin' maxed out with DAS. Level 29. Almost saw 1.3 live on the screen here. I mean, come on, folks. King is not someone that's going to, sit here and be like, oh, you got to pay, you got to pay, you got to pay. I'm not going to be like that. But, I mean, let's be honest. Put some money in the friggin' pot. Thank these players for showcasing their talents. Knight survives game number 5. Will take the game of the match. What a finish that one was. Congratulations. Near DAS 1.3. My God. Aaron asking, is that DAS comp world record by like 100K? I don't know, man. I don't keep up with that. But if someone wants to check it, do it. Friendlies. People kind of scoff at, oh, it's not really competitive, huh? Oh, F you! It is competitive. These players go all out, and they just showed you why they deserve some money. Put money in there. Put money in there! Give them the cash, man. They deserve it. Oh, what's deserved is let's go to the winner scene and congratulate our winner for this matchup. It is going to be Knight. Knight certainly can be appearing in the DAS tournament because you just saw the excellence right there. And clearly has the skills to play in the Open tournament with that amazing rolling. It's going to be a great night when we air Genesis Live next Friday and Saturday. Tune into our platform of channels and you'll see that superstar live in a living color. GG's Knight. What a performance. And I promise I'll put you on the premiere poll for next month. All right. What a friggin' match that one was. Jesus Louise. Whew. Well, the fun don't stop there. We're gonna do it. King taking notes. GG's. Yeah. Let's take some notes, Pump. Let's take some friggin' notes. Who puts Falkite on number 25 and not Knight? What a jumperoni that is, huh? Well, from one jabroni to another. Well, these two are definitely not jabronis. This is a friggin' fight. The final 4 of Jonas Cup. They didn't get a chance to meet in the final. Blue Scooty interrupted that. Meme, they're going to get a chance to see what could have been had she made the final to play the champion. It's Fractal and Meme doing DAS, because you love it. I'll be back after this ad break and these pre-roll slides. Let's go! Here we go! Next match on the Friday Night Fight edition with the Genesis preview show still underway because it's a good one of what could have been. We were one match away to see it. Introductions, please. Left-hand side is a megastar in the making. Player that has been way too cracked since 2021 and has just soared and exploded in 2024 to become, in my opinion, the player of the year. Certainly looking to make 2025 even bigger and better and should be making the way to Germany. This is Meme! And on the right is a first ballot Hall of Famer in classic Tetris. He has done it all over and over. He is a CTM champion. He is a Mega Masters champion. He is a CTL champion. He's the CTWC 2023 World Champion. And the latest achievement, the Jonas Cup inaugural champion for 2024. Does he have any more room to put any other accolades, or will he become the first player to have a trifecta of championships? This is Fractal! And again, this is a DAS match. Love the DAS. Don't we love DAS? Hearts for DAS in the chat. Players most likely will play with the same piece sequence. Okay, awesome. How are we fixing the match? Any way you like. This is a showcase. Showcase your talents, young man. Now, Fractal, I gotta be a little on top of Fractal. He can be a little cheeky. He likes to do some cheeky stuff. I can give him some leeway. I'll give you some leeway, young man. But don't go nuts. We got to try to get back on schedule. We're currently a match behind. The tag team match is coming up next, and honestly, I don't even know if they have NTC put together. I'm gonna hope for the best. Javante, you're on call. You're on call. Make sure they are getting that worked out. I'm hoping for the best, brother. Players, there is a seed pinned in the chat. If you like to use same piece sequence, you can go ahead. It is pinned for your convenience. So when you are done with your warm-up, go ahead and please enter that in so we can continue the show. All right, players have the readies all set. I don't see any Fractal shenanigans, which means let's just go ahead and do it. Ninja confirms that his NTC is fine. Well, that's the other three I was worried about. Let's go! We start off with game number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Now, folks, Z and the J confirmed that we have the same pieces, so that's awesome. Now, folks, you just saw a friggin' banger of an ending in that last game, number 5. Gotta contribute to the match-a-reno, man. That was such an awesome match that we just saw finished. It's been a great night of classic Tetris all around. Why not give to the players that are going to be participating next week in the Genesis major event? We're at $100. Let's keep going. Why are we going to stop? Let's keep going. Let's get to 150. Let's get another 50 bucks in there. Let's kick it off hot, man. Let's get going. Fractal's going to be there. Meme's going to be there. That's why they're playing on this show tonight. They're going to showcase their talents. And they would love if you could help contribute so they can walk away with some prize money. The more money that gets contributed into the match-a-reno, the more money we can pay out to a number of different players, not just the ones that finish on top, but it trickles down effectively. When we get to certain thresholds, then more people can get paid. It's kind of one of the reasons why we're able to send 4 people to Germany for the DAS World Championship, and you're watching 2 of them right now that will be there. That's thanks to all of you that helped contribute back at Jonas Cup. So we're asking, if you have some disposable income, please help these players out. Let them get a little spending cash to go there. Oh, Meme. Oh, Meme. Oh, Meme, no. Oh, you did get that bar over. Oh, man. Meme, we're in trouble. We need another bar. Ow, ow, ow. Meme, oh, no. Oh, no. 129 is the top out score. Oof. Meme, just what I'm trying to plug. Just what I'm trying to plug the match arena for you all. This is what you do to me. Oh, my word. Meme, I love you. You're a Huffaluffa girl. But unfortunately, you're going to have to get this, and I didn't think you were ever going to get this in your lifetime.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Ugh. Brutal. That was a weird drought. Yeah, well, that was a weird stack, too. Let's be honest. Woof. Not the way we wanted to open this one. Surely that was a 60-piece drought. Probably. I didn't even look because I was just spieling so I can get you guys money. The king was doing his job. Now you got to do yours. Oh, I love that smile on Fractal. He's always having a good time. I never see that man ever have a bad time in his life. Well, players are ready to go. Let's do it. Count it down. Wait, do we increment first too? Of course we do. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. J and the S confirmed that they did it correct. So we are good. Increment the first 2. Yes, we're not going to do no rerolls here because this is a showcase. We are showcasing you, the players. So, you know, this is funsies. This is for funsies. But also to give the viewers a chance to see what they can expect next week at Genesis. And King should do his job that we get the lower third going. Because I am the host of this show. This is called Friday Night Fights, the longest running weekly episodic classic Tetris show on Earth. We are in the start of year number 6. If we can even believe that. 5-year anniversary. Technically, really want to be accurate, is coming up in 2 weeks from tonight. February 20th. Which will be a Thursday this year, but we will be back on the 21st on a Friday. Will be 5 years of Friendlies, if you can even believe that. King has been doing this damn show for 5 friggin' years. God knows how many episodes that is now. We're on volume 2 since we moved over to the CTWC channel. So the counter got reset. But surely we're well over 100 episodes. That I can tell you that much. Let's see. King was averaging somewhere around in the early days, pretty much doing it almost twice a week before Burb took over the Mondays. Thank God, because Monday I was gonna quit Mondays. I was like, I can't do it anymore. Can't do it twice a week. It was too much. Is Meme dassing too? Yeah, no, they're both playing DAS. This is a DAS match. This is a Genesis Showcase. This is a DAS match. So Fractal's playing with the Verdict Reparo that he called it. I couldn't pronounce it at the time that he said it at Genesis. I mean, at Jonas Cup. So I felt bad and kind of just memed on it. But now I know. I've taken the time to appreciate the name of the move, the grip, he has called it. The Verdict Reparo in honor of Guerrero, who the King has rumbled with in the past. Wait, damn, Gauntlet's 6-year anniversary is coming up on my birthday. Wow. Sharky, that's true, 2019. Yeah, you started that before Friendly started. Verdict Bros, says Hepta. What's Verdict Reparo? Unless you do that too. I don't know. Much better start for me. 329 through 68 lines. It's a great start. Fractal, 256 through 74. Now, I did see Edan was here earlier in the chat. Edan, amigo, if you're watching the show right now, because technically your match was supposed to start 10 minutes ago. First of all, happy birthday to your dad. Hope the pizza was good. What'd you get on your pep? What kind of pep? What kind of pizza? Kind of pizza, Edan, if you're here. What kind of pizza did you guys get? I want to know. I want to see if we got the same thing. I ordered pizza today too. It's Pizza Fridays, man. $328 for Fractal, $445 for Meme. Much better game from both. I guess Edan is not here. I'm going to have to wait till later to find out. Fractal opted not to put the L over the L dependency, but that was the right move because that allowed him to use other pieces to open up the right side and get that Tetris he wanted. Meme at 538, Fractal at 390, and Meme has still got plenty of lines. Let's go 20 more lines left. That's crazy. People are clamoring for that Meme 600. 572 for her. Skim. Meme stacking crazy high for Daz. Yeah, but she's confident. She knows what she's doing. 595 at 127. A Tetris will obviously take her over. But looks like we're just going to have to burn on in. 598 is the transition score. Did get the burns to get the 600K afterwards. We're off and running. Fractal 465. He's got work to do to start catching. $540 for Fractal on the nose. $684 for Meme. Fractal got a Tetris to go to 565. So about 121,000 points the difference. Meme is just on fire right now. 719 on level 22. You can see something very awesome. A very nice high score for her. Potential 1.2 on the docket. This is like a walk in the park watching these two play. I mean, it's so refreshing. And this is DAS, right? I mean, the DAS resurgence, the DAS renaissance, we could call it, is really moving and wonderful to see. People said DAS was dead. And yes, DAS will never win a world championship at the highest of levels at CTWC, but now it has its own place and we have tournaments to support it. And that's what's brought out players to be able to accommodate and use the multiple play styles. And truth be told, I mean, it allows you to double dip in prize pools, right? It allows you to say, hey, you know, I can win an open and a DAS tournament and double my prize pool. Wow, that's great. You know, prize pool, don't forget exclamation point match Reno to support these players. They're putting on a freaking show for you, and you people are silent. Come on now. YouTube, I'm talking to you too. Don't be like that, YouTube. You're getting content for free, basically. Don't be like that. Help support the players. Exclamation point, Match Arena. We'll take you to the link to go ahead and give the contribution. Fractal with a hang square. He knows cannot get anything over to that right side, and that'll be it. Too high for him. 783. Meme, you can play it out. 783 was the final score for Fractal, so Meme will get on the board. I forgot to give Fractal his first crown. That's my apologies. He did win game number 1, but Meme will get game number 2, which means we're tied up. We're evened at 1 apiece while Meme finishes and gets to level 29 in moments. Oh, lumbar hang, just when we thought we could see it. 1,038,000, that's still good enough. Well done. All according to the script. Yes, Fractal, you are quite the screenwriter. Love it. See, there's been incremented on Fractal side. Meme will do the same. Smiles all around. Love it. We're having a good time. Meme is ready. Let's go. Continue this awesome matchup between two stellar players in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The J and the S begin our 2 opening pieces, and both players decided to go different routes in how to handle them. Please go off script, Fractal. Hepta's asking, Hepta, why are you staying up so late? I mean, kudos to you, because Friendlies is great. You know that anyway, but surprising that you are staying up with our American friends. It is currently 9:30 p.m. on the East Coast. That would be 2:30 a.m. UTC, which will be technically GMT, time used currently now in international waters. Fraggle Roomy cameo, take a shot. And you know, Fractal roommates are goated. Love to see them. Coming up next should be the tag team match. I have not heard word from our tag team players with the exception of Ninja. Our 3 other tag teamers hopefully are going to be ready. Because technically they should be ready to go since we are 15 minutes behind their scheduled start time. We'll catch back up shortly. End that match because I forgot to do it again. Currently on the Fractal versus Meme match, Edon and Katie team up for the first time to take on T-Storm and the Ninja of Ninjas, hopefully. And then main event, Sharky and Zero will do battle. The past, the present meeting the future. Be a stellar way to end tonight's Genesis preview show. Call it a Genesis showcase again. Exclamation point Match Arena if you'd like to contribute to these great players. If you're enjoying what you're watching, more to come. Next Friday, DAS tournament take place. Saturday, the Open tournament will come away as the winner. Could you see one person? Could you see one of these two winning both? Could Fractal win both the DAS and the Open? It is certainly conceivable. Can Meme, the megastar, win both? It is certainly conceivable. Jaman T says Edon and Katie versus T-Storm and Ninja. That sounds like a good match. Well, hopefully Java, maybe one of them, reached out to you to confirm if it's working. As I gave them your name and info, so hopefully someone reached out to you. If it happens, indeed, Shark. And if it doesn't, well, we'll just skip to the main event because technically We'll pretty much be on time for that. But we want to see Etta and Katie Bug together, man. First time they get to team up. That's adorable. No, I do not. I don't, because I've been in conversations with them. And I don't know. I mean, I'm going to trust them. All right. Java says T-Storm is set up correctly. I was worried about him. I'm going to trust. I'm going to trust my Huffaluffa girls. I'm going to trust the Huffaluffa girls will come through. I'm a believer. That's just Fractal. Let's get a score update. We got 100 lines. Joey Parker turn for both players. 473 to 472. Guess what? That is called a neck alert. Because both players are within striking distance of one another. So neck alert is out. 495, 495. Oh my god. Separated by 380 points. That's half a single. Tetris, Fractal, 541. He's taking a big sigh of relief there. Got to composing himself, knowing, hey, I got this. Now take this lead. I'm the man. I'm the world champion. I'm the Jonas Cup champion. And maybe he might be the CTWC DAS champion. 2025, this summer, Fractal will be there. We have transitioned. Fractal 638, Meme 618, another 600. Actually, first time they have both hit 600. Meme was close to 600 at a 598 in the last game. We're off and running. This is a crucial game at number 3. One player will take a 2-1 advantage, and then we'll go to a game number 4. So you're guaranteed another game no matter the result of this one. I'm excited about CTWC's DAS. I mean, this is going to be the best one yet. When you've got the top 4 of Jonas Cup that are going to go out there, and who knows who else might be going from the States. You never know. It could be some surprises. I feel like you're going to see the Europeans' best will be there. I think this will be the best DAS tournament that you'll see. Meme, some trouble. Goes for the horizontal burns. Has to. Really would have loved a better piece, but that worked out. Gonna go horizontal with the L. Quick tap. What a quick tap. And a Tetris Meme. Oh my god, you're a megastar. Unfortunate long bar hang there, but we got a Tetris to bring this down. Can certainly dash over a bar if it comes. Quick tap of a J because no bar comes. What quick taps from Meme. It is truly outstanding to watch. My god. Fractal in control at 850. He's fixing up the parity of the board. Another quick tap for Meme. They're on point right now. All these quick taps have to be stellar for her. Fractal approves. Dirty Tetris Meme, but the early shift is a problem. Nothing's burning at the moment. But those are some really nice plays. Gets another J over. Meme is still in this. What a friggin' dig we're watching. How are you people not putting money in this match-arena? This is a friggin' treat and a half. My god, Meme. No, we'll finally give it up. That was like 4 levels of digging. And she was keeping up with Fractal for a good amount of that time. 841 for Meme is a finish. Fractal on the verge of max out. He's come back strong in this one. Verdict Reparo, too good. 825 for Fractal. So we have the max out. He can get one last Tetris in. We'll take the burn. Can't burn anymore. And there's the Tetris. Fractal A66. Wants a little bit more. Wants a little bit more. Wants a little bit more. No, he can't get level 30. Oh, man. If he could have only slid that S a little bit more. A71 at 239 for Fractal. What a job, man. GG's to you. You'll get game number 3. It's a 2-1 advantage in your favor. GG's. Stupid seed. I mean, you're getting a max out on a stupid seed. I guess that kind of tells you the level of gameplay you can do, sir. I mean, I would love to play that stupid seed and get a max out. I mean, come on now. All right, both players are ready to go. They have their seed implemented. Let's friggin' go. Remember how this one ends, says Fractal. Go to the script in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, this is very important. L in the square, get us opened. Let's do it. Game number 4, pivotal. Players are underway, and while they get underway, King is going to go start setting up the Nestus Champs room. Because we have tag team coming up, and we require Nestus Champs to make it work. So King is just going to go and get that ready in the opening moments, as these players are just getting underway. Nothing crazy should occur. Hopefully. Kind of assume, and then you find out differently, and Meme a little bit of a mess, but I think we'll have it covered. Yeah, she's fine. Fractal T-spin hit beautifully. Tetris, Simul Tetris remote, love it. 115 for Fractal, 76,000 for Meme, as we are in the early days of game number 4. All right, score check. 172 for Fractal. 136 for Meme. Triple to the Tetris for Meme to go to 164. Fractal with the L tuck. Tetris to follow. We'll get him over to 200,000 point markers at 220 to be exact. We are looking good as we're approaching the halfway part of level 18. Kink means Z piece or S piece, right? Kink. Kink. Ubarp is starting to type like Katsugiri. Y'all ever just get a kink by playing Tetris? It says tenders. See, I thought Rumor was talking to me, calling me Kinky Man. That's only known to a few people. How dare you? $358 for Fractal, $284 for Meme. This is a crucial game. Again, if you'd like to help these players receive some money for the prize pool that'll be worked out when we get to Genesis next Friday and Saturday, you can use exclamation point Metrorino to give some type of contribution, whether it's $1, $10, or $100, whatever you'd like to do. The money goes directly to the players. It does not go to the King's pocket, to Vince Clemente's pocket, to CTWC Incorporated. None of that touches our hands. And it goes directly to the players. So when you are contributing in there, you're contributing to them. Fractal, a little sleepy. I don't know why. I mean, this is kind of like his afternoon. Fractal is a night owl. Should know that. I see Fractal responding on Discord at like 3:30 my local time. I think we're gonna get the tag team match. That's crazy. I didn't have any hope, but we're having it. I think 3 out of 4 are there, and the 4th one that's not in is the one that knows how to use it. So I think we're having a tag match, folks, coming up next. I'm excited. 557 for Fractal. Meme is already transitioned at 491. Look for that bar. There it is. Tetris. She's at 516. Fractal has entered level 19. He started to down stack a bit. Gets that L all the way to the left side. Ooh, didn't skim the T the right way. Would have had the Tetris. Didn't know if that was just kind of didn't see the bar coming, or just felt that he wanted to go safe. Can't blame him. It's Fractal. First ballot Hall of Famer in Classic Tetris, without question. Mr. Moonstruck loving the great play by Fractal. You love it so much? Give some money! Give some money. King doesn't want to have to sound like he's being a friggin' shill all night long, but let's be honest, these players deserve it. They're putting on a friggin' show for all of you, so let's give something back to them. Nice horizontal burn for a Meme. Again, just stellar task control from her with quick taps thrown in the mix. And I mean, we're going to see a quick tap master later tonight in the main event. So if you're enjoying the Meme quick taps, wait till the master of quick taps gets into play. Sharky will be in the house in about 45 minutes from now. Meme 638, Fractal 719. Fractal looking to stick to the script, he says. $817 for Fractal, $709 for Meme. Oh, the line spin. Yes. Love it. That'll be thrown in Vandy's DM channel shortly, I'm sure. Row Potato Duck. Thank you for using the Matcherino exclamation point. I'm hoping you're enjoying. There's been some really great matches tonight overall. Even before our showcase began, we got to see some Excellent gameplay. In fact, one of the greatest friendlies matches that might have just happened earlier tonight. This one looking like a good one to put in the annals of time. 790 for me. Fractal 959. Level 27. Fractal looking to go for back-to-back max outs. Meme gets it open. Tetris, we're on the final level for her. Not much she can do because there's only 4 lines left. We'll just Tetris in. 867. We'll see if we can get a few extra points, but that will do it. Meme at 867. Very good. Fractal hangarang long bar, but it doesn't matter. He gets the max out. Just in the nick of time. Meme, I guess, stuck to the script. Giving Fractal the dub. He will finish it out. 1,054,000 for him. That is winner, winner, chicken dinner. Game 4 is no more. Fractal will take the game of the match. Congratulations to both. What a hell of a match. GG's. Well done to both of you. Fractal's like, yeah, I should have topped. Just get 1,000,000 points. Try to get the perfect score. The Buko perfect score. Congratulations to you, Fractal. Well done, man. We're going to go to a winner scene. Don't go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere, Fractal. We got to celebrate you. Thanks again for participating. And there he is. It is your CTWC 2023 World Champion. He is also the Jonas Cup champion for 2024. And for some reason his camera is kind of angled weird, but that's okay. There he is. He's going to put on the Burberry scarf. Ooh. Fractal, you're an MJF fan? Do you even know who that is? Fractal, do you like MJF? Maxwell Jacob Friedman? Because then you and I are best buds for life. The Mari scarf. No, King, that's my scarf. Well, it looks like... Is it Burberry? That looks like Burberry. Headphones on the Penguin. Because Fractal is on here, the King no more. That's a wrap from our first ballot Hall of Famer, one of the greats of classic Tetris, without question. And he's trying to do some tricks for you. So give him some money. Because we want to support these players for the Genesis. GG's. All right, folks. 2 down, 2 to go, and it is a tag team match coming up next. I was afraid it might not happen, but it is going to happen. Aaron and Katie, for the first time ever, get to tag team. And will play in a match against 2 tappers. That'll be at a Genesis. T-Storm, the coach of Classic Tetris, will look to take them to school along with the Ninja, his tag team partner. That match is coming up next after this ad break. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're about to get set for the tag team match right now. Ad break is all done. So let's go ahead and get some action going. Hopefully. Might have a problem on one of our players' sides, but we'll investigate when we get over there. Let's go over the rules first of how a tag team would work. And this is how it goes. This is a 2 versus 2 battle using the National Chance program, which you have seen at CTWC and at other major events like the Jonas Cup as well and the DAS World Championship. Players team up to get the highest combined score in a game. So if one player tops out and their partner will continue until they have to topped out. Once they have topped out or have overtaken the opposing team's score. So if your partner tops out, do not stop playing. You continue to play. If it becomes a 2v1 matchup, well then you're going to have a lot more work to do to try to overtake a score. Players can choose to start on any level from 15 to 19 and don't have to play the same level as any other player. So you'll see Ninja, who is a fan of the 17 meme strats. You'll be seeing some of that, so don't you worry, folks. If you like craziness, Ninja will give it to you. Matches are best of 5. First team to 3 wins the match. So that's how that's all going to shake down. In moments, we have one player that is having an issue seeing the game, so King will try to assist momentarily. And look at that, cam is working now. That's crazy. How is the cam working when it wasn't working before? All right, so here's the scene. That's what it looks like. We've got 3 out of the 4 players in. And you got on the left, it's the Huffaluffa girls. You thought that Huff and the King were Huffaluffa girls? Well, there's many Huffaluffa girls out there. And the self-proclaimed #1 fan of Huff, the first ever fan, is certainly on the Huffaluffa girls lists. I have to fight Katie for that title, but in due time. That's Huffaluffa girls. It's going to be Aaron and Katie on the left. Once we get Aaron back in, Flashbang is the team on the right, which consists of T-Storm and the Ninja of the Ninjas. In fact, we're going to fix some names up here. Let's fix the names, simply put. You don't need those crazy names there. You don't need their Twitch handle names. You give me the proper names. There we go. All right, so we're going to do a little troubleshooting for our friend Aaron. We'll get Aaron back in. We did have Aaron in the stream before, but he couldn't see anything. He was in the room. No, we're going to get him. We're going to get that handsome devil. Don't you worry. We're going to get him in here. One of the Kings. Fave 5s from 2021. Tag teams are very unique for those that may have not seen this before. They are a unique thing to watch, man. They are a lot of fun, especially to play in. Not only to watch, but to play in. There's so much fun. They can be unpredictable, and people have actually had fights over tag team partners not doing their job, man. Remember the Tap as a Terrier? They're donezo. You'll never hear from them ever again. Java T here to help with the technical side of NTC. Is one of our stalwarts. It's almost like the help desk of NTC. So Java, yeah, if you want to help the ninja. 30 FPS, yeah, of course, should be 30 FPS. Reminder to players, have the setting on 30 FPS. Katie's capture frozen? No. Katie's is fine. What are you talking about? Katie's capture is working great. All right, so Aaron is in the process of fixing his NTC. So we're going to wait and give him a moment or two. Kind of allows the king to... NTC doesn't show pause on screen. No, it does... yeah, when a player pauses or kind of just like exit the game screen, goes to the menu, NTC does not pick that up, correct. So it'll look like it's a pause, yes. For those that have not seen NTC work before, that's kind of how it goes, correct. Those Tetris Battle are live. We are live. This is live. We're live and in living color. You're watching us on all the platforms of Classic Tetris streaming. Yeah. Ninja can't select 30 FPS. What? What are you talking about? Refresh the browser, Ninja. Refresh your browser. And in fact, while you guys do that, I probably should put the Matcherino in here, because I did not do that when setting up the scene earlier today. And we got a contribution, $125. $125 is now in the Matcherino. I mean, $25 were added, and I'd like to thank Rogue Potato Baduk coming through with $23.45 as a contribution. Where did the remaining $1.55 come from? That came from Huckox. Thank you so much, Huckox. HUKKAX. $1.55 gets us to $125. So thank you both so much. You are listening to the call the king has made. Let's get these players paid, man. They are giving a show once we get things going. You will not be disappointed when we get NTC running for these. Sharky asks you, should I start warming up if you need it? We're going to be about 40 minutes now. So, whatever. Stro is going to warm up. I believe he's already warming up as we speak. So, up to you, Shark. Whatever you like to do. We're gonna stick with this. We're going to make this happen. We are going to make this happen. We're right there. We're on the cusp. 3 out of 4. Well, 2 out of 4 now. NTCs are working. We are on the cusp. My man Shark. We're going to cover this Tetris Friendlies just for this scene alone. As you know, it is Tetris Friendlies. I don't have to do that. You know what show this is. I see a cool Ice Age has entered the room. He's on level 0 with the green colors. But that's okay. Colors we're not going to care about. We're not going to care about colors. We're going to care about levels and scores. We're going to care about the score more important than anything. The level can be wrong too, but the score needs to be correct. As long as the scoring is correct, then it's all good. And a reminder to add on, always calibrate on level 0. Level 0 should be the starting level to calibrate because of the color pattern. And there is that handsome man. He's like, what? I did it, King! King, I did it! King, I friggin' did it on my own, man! Yay! Amazing. Edon did it. Proud of you. Proud of you, my boy. That's why you're one of the King's favorites. Now make sure, a couple of things here for players. Please make sure that, number one, that you have the tab focused. Much like Max Out Club, if you remember that. It needs to be focused, meaning that it's got to be the main window in the forefront of Windows that you have on your PC, laptop, whatever. That's number one. And number two, make sure your settings are set to 30 FPS, because NTC does not really like 60. So 30 FPS should be the setting. The Ninja is back now, so hopefully that is good to go. And I think we can get this started almost. I think we're almost there. Reset, good. Now I would have to assume Edon with the headset on, he's talking to Katie, which is a smart thing to do. It is a smart thing to do. Gotta have the strat. Gotta have the strat to talk to your teammate, be able to work together. Make sure you both are on the same page. Ah, classic NTC jank on Poo over on YouTube. You love to see it. Of course, it makes Yobi proud, doesn't it? It makes Yobi so proud. Alright, so let's change the name back. It is Ninja over on the Flashbang team, and Cool Ice Age, that is our handsome devil, Edon. Alright, players, so to expedite things, we will not be doing same piece sets. We will just go with your own RNG because we are running behind, and Zero and Sharky are warming up in the bullpen now. So we'd like to get this started immediately. So players, if you are ready to play on your own RNG, select the ready button in the game room to let me know that you're ready, and then we'll do the countdown there. You'll get live scoring in the game room. Delayed conversation from the King. I have readies from the Flashbang, T-Storm, Ninja. I have readies from Edon, Katie, the Huffaluffa girls. We're ready to go! Tag teams, baby! Are you excited? I am. Let's go! And we're off and running. And yes, Ninja is playing level 17. He already said 17 all the way. I'm excited. Sorry, I had to put the cough button on. Being still under the weather, but I am good enough to go for gaming. I can still host under the weather. We'll do it. So we're underway. Tag team match. It is Huffaluffa Girls and the Flashbang. Tappers on the right. A tapper and a dasser on the left. First time Aaron and Katie get the team up. And again, shout out to Aaron's dad. It's his birthday today. They already celebrated. They had pizza. I wonder if they had an ice cream cake. That would be awesome. Pizza and ice cream cake. Man, that's pretty much the kind of birthday I would like to celebrate. Who wouldn't? Ninja is tap. Well, Ninja also does some rolling, but I think is mainly tapping. Did have the cam on, but the cam has kind of been like in and out. Let's see if we can do this button. Every time I hit restart cam, it never friggin' works. Restart cam never friggin' works. But what we'll do is after this game number one, maybe we'll do a refresh. I don't like doing a refresh in the middle of the game just because something happens, then I just get angry. Grr. But that's okay. Ninja's cam may appear at some point again. But I think he was tapping. He had the table out. I'm pretty sure the table was out. So here we go. If this is the first time you ever watched what a tag team match looks like, this is how it goes. You got 4 players going simultaneously, but they are split into 2. On the left is a team called Huffaluffa Girls, which is Edan and Katie. Currently at 369 combined score right now. On the right is Team Flashbang, which is consisting of T-Storm and the Ninja of Ninjas. They are at 393, only 24,000 points behind. And the thing about tag teams is that the point differential is going to like fluctuate and deflate very quickly, because players are playing their own game and they're scoring Tetrises at different junctures, and that is going to make the score just zip around all over the place. So you can see right now it's 3,700 point difference, and quickly after one Tetris it goes to 17,000 points in favor of Flashbang. Individual scores at the moment: Edan digging through at 242, Katie at 244, so they are pretty much neck and neck with each other, as a good team should. On the right, Flashbang, T-Storm 310 through 87 lines, Ninja 275 through 80 lines. Again, Ninja going to be behind somewhat in the lines because of the level 17. The points also slightly less than the 18 start, only 1,200 points less. Oh, the Ninja with the 5 and below. You cheeky SOB. Wow, who knew Ninja could do 5 and below? It's crazy. So, in essence, when you look at Flashbang's lead at the moment, that's kind of a telling story. That Ninja maximizing the effort being put forth. Huffaluffa Girls trying to stick together. 319 for Edan. Tetris will go to 342. Katie at 299. Katie, a DAS player, has whooped the King's butt pretty much every time we played. Edan, I think Aaron and I have ever had the delight to tangle, but maybe down the road. I mean, if I could beat Alex T, I could beat anybody, right? Still one of the greatest moments of Friendlies history. Huffaluffa Girls at 758, Flashbang at 834, T-Storm about to clean this up a bit. The coach of Classic Tetris truly has earned that moniker now. He has been coaching a number of great players, including the newest Twitch TV champion, Dizzy K. So if you want proof in the pudding, nice Corey on T-Storm. If you want proof in the pudding that T-Storm is a friggin' legit coach, I mean, look no further, Dizzy K. Outstanding. Ninja, the only one that has not transitioned to the faster speeds. 17 is the same speed as 18, but here we go. Ninja is now on 19. Didn't have a great board going in, so it's trying to dig through. T-Storm also some complication. Perfectly timed L for T-Storm. I would say Huffaluffa Girls, they've taken the lead back after trailing almost 100,000 points at a given juncture. They've come storming back. Edan at 573, Katie at 503. Combined score 1,077,000 points. Flashbang. T-Storm's 583. Ninja 468 gives them 1,051,000 points. So you can see Tetrises between the two teams are flying. So between 30 to 50, 8,000 has been the difference. Flashbang quickly takes the lead right back. 25,000 point lead, but Huffaluffa Girls will take it right back with its slimmest of margins. Tetris for Katie. 1.2 to 1.199. What? 10,000 points the difference. Oh, exciting game number 1. Vince is rooting for the ninja. King, when things happen. What is that? What is that friggin' emote? An angry emote, Winter? Probably, right? Can't tell. How's it going over on YouTube? My man Anpu wants to kind of hang out by his lonesome on the YouTube there. We got a good crowd over there. A very quiet crowd, though. But they're watching along. And if you like what you're watching, come on, support these players. You're going to see all 4 of them at Genesis. They're going to be there next week. Friday, Saturday. Oh, Katie. Oh, Aaron. They're both having some problems here. They're both going to maybe top out at the same time. And Katie's going to top out first. Aaron tops out second. They're done. They have a 19,000 point lead. Ninja hanging in there. But T-Storm's Tetris will do it. And the flashbang. Level 27 for T-Storm, 25 for Ninja. They survived that one. Game number 1 will go to them. GG's. Aaron, how was the pizza? Did you guys get ice cream cake too? I had asked earlier, Aaron, but you probably were working on NTC at the moment. I was asking, what kind of pizza did you guys get? I got pizza tonight too. I wanted to see if we got the same thing. What kind of pizza did you guys get? Happy birthday to Dad, of course. Aaron's not listening to the king. I hope with pineapple. Oh, Ninja, I hate you. Pineapple. Get that crap out of here. You're going to be next to watermelon? Are you going to start talking about watermelon pizzas? Aaron's not listening to the king. That's a damn shame. That's a friggin' damn shame. Katie, if you're talking to him, tell him King wants to know what kind of pizza they got. And if they got ice cream cake. I want ice cream cake. What they want is to start this damn match, so I will abide by that. Let's count it down. We're going to go to game number 2. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Art Hearts, Black Olives, Pineapple, Pesto. Well, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. White Wolf t-shirt. QB's trying to solve a Rubik. Oh, that's nice. I'll get you some ice cream cake, gang. Thank you, Vince. You're too kind. Vincenzo in the house. Vinny. Can't call himself Vince anymore. I told you, he lost that name when he lost to Vance. Oh, T-Storm. Oof, this board. Dirty Tetris for T-Storm. The coach probably would not be showing that on the highlight reel for students, but nonetheless, I do like the delayed burn option, but when you saw the bar was coming, that's kind of where you're like, damn. Really would not have liked to put that there. So, tough start for T-Storm. Looks like should be able to get... Yes, there we go, T-Storm. We'll get out of that mess. Flashbang at 163. Huffaluffa Girls at 263. About 100,000 points in the lead. Oh, I forgot to try to refresh. Wanted to get that ninja cam. Restart camera. You hit that button, it never... Rockly, why is it that when I hit the restart cam, it never freaking works, bro? Restart the cam, it never freaking works, bro. What the hell? I forget to hit the refresh button, honestly, but that's okay. Players getting into catastrophe. Aaron with the flat long bar burn. He knows what the king likes. He will not dare to try that long bar to the left. He may not have been able to get it over. He is a tapper. He's more of a precise tapper rather than a fast tapper. Someone that can hit the hurts when needed. And that's what made him a stellar player, especially in 2021 when he really made the waves and, of course, was on the King's favorite list. And for you, oh, T-Storm, oh no. Let's see how the coach figures this one out. He'll spin a J. Ooh, oh, T-Storm. Oh my word, what are these moves? Oh my god, this is tremendous. Woo, cheeky moves from T-Storm. Sonic saw the dirty Tetris for Edon, but I was watching T-Storm. Had a misdrop of the J piece and then went into recovery mode. Has found a way to hang in there. That was crazy. Missed line spin. I mean, are you not seeing what I'm saying? T-Storm was in a mess and a half with a misdrop of a J, and it became survival mode. So the King was mesmerized watching that. Now the thing about tag teams, for those that are watching this for the first time, never seen a tag team match, the key is no early tap out. You, as a teammate, you cannot afford to have early tap out because it puts your team at the greatest risk of losing. Especially when you have players of the caliber of consistency like an Aaron, like a Katie, like a T-Storm, like a Ninja. I mean, any of these players can be consistent to get to the end, 29 technically for most of them. If not all of them, really. I don't recall them having any real truly advanced 29 play. Aaron again, tapper. Doesn't get too far these days past 29. Katie, a dash player, 29 is totally the end. T-Storm, not 29, maybe 30. Ninja, if he decides he wants to rip switch, maybe. No, this is truly a a race against time. Considering how many levels you can play and what score you're trying to maximize, and as a team combine it together. Welcome in Anjing Burmain Tetris over on YouTube. Good to see you. Shee. No transition over on Aaron's side, 436. Katie about to get there. Aaron is already on level 30, level 20. Katie will transition finally, 543. Combined score, 989. They are comfortably in the lead because Flashbang, it's been a struggle. T-Storm, 469, trying to hang out. Through all that turmoil, was doing a good job sticking close to Edon. Ninja has been the one that has suffered the most, not keeping up with Katie in that regard. And that's where the 200,000 points difference comes in. We're off to the races. Edon. Crash out. That board just fell apart. Mighty quick. You can tell my Fave Fiver kind of out of practice, a little rusty, but that's okay. This is a showcase. We're doing this for funsies. We're going to showcase all our great players that will be there. And, Aaron will be warmed up, ready to go by the time we get to San Jose. Katie, you're on your own. It's a 2v1 match. You are down 100,000 points. Both Ninja and T-Storm still alive, and they're off to the races. T-Storm, Tetris, 674. Katie at 6:53. Edan, listen to me. What was the pizza, bro? I want to know! What was the pizza, man? Come on. San Jose. Ninja 511, T-Storm 748, combined score is 1.29 million. Alpha Lava Girls at a combined 1.12, and can't go any further at 454, so Katie's gonna have to take the load on her shoulders. Once again, Edon letting you down, girl. Oh my word. Come on. You're gonna do this. Alpha Lava Girls unite. Somehow Ninja has made up a lot of ground. Wow, after he had a didn't he have a 290 sub 300 transition going into level 19, and now we're at 624. What? Ninja has picked up 300,000 points already. What is going on? Valiant effort being made by Katie, but this is unfortunately going to be the end. Ninja has finally topped out at 636, but what a job by him. T-Storm has reached level 29. There we go. We got some level 30 action from T-Storm. How much can we go? I think we are approaching the end there. Katie is also about to approach the end here. I don't think we can get that last burn. Yeah, there we go. We got the last burn. What a job! What a friggin' job right there. Katie, 832, pretty much close to T-Storm's 843. So when they go head-to-head, that was really good. Edon had the higher score from Ninja before the transition, but Ninja just went lights out, 636 after a sub-300 transition on level 19. I mean, wow, Ninja, you went nuts there. No pizza, man, that's terrible. But get well soon, Dad. Hopefully you're enjoying this episode of the Friday Night Fights, watching your son give it his all, because he is a gamer. Faux show. Let's go. Everybody's ready. Let's count it down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It just says, my webcam should work. Ninja Awaken in 19. I don't know why your webcam is not working, sir. In fact, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna be brave. I forgot to hit the refresh again, but I'm gonna be brave. Let's see. We're gonna flashbang the crowd here. We'll see if the Ninja's cam comes up. What a shock! It doesn't. I gotta know what to do. Like Ninja Cam just for some reason don't want to work. That's NTC things, man. That's NTC things. Arsonist Samurai 1, checking out the queue. We're down to our final 2 matches. This one could be coming to an end if the Hufflepuff Girls can't get it together for this game number 3. They're down 2-0 to the Flashbang team of T-Storm and Ninja. They'll be all at Genesis. All 4 of them will be live in San Jose next Friday and Saturday. You get to see them compete in DAS tournaments, open tournaments. They are vying for a prize pool currently standing at $125. This is a Genesis showcase that we're featuring all these players tonight, and coming up you got a main event. DAS present meets DAS future. Sharky and Zro will tangle one-on-one. They have played before at the Jonas Cup and the after party, but you know, the after party is one thing, man. So you get to hang out, you get to chill, just having the good vibes, man. But now we're playing for the world to see. And that's a whole different ball game. We're going to see as Rose up to the task. Can he take on the DAS Master in the Shark? We're going to find out as soon as this one is done. We got level 16 start from Ninja. Again, level starts are up to the player. Any level from 15 through 19 are eligible to be played should players choose to use that to their arsenal. It's a matter of the combined score being the defining score. So it is a cool concept. I love tag teams. Our current tag team champions are known as the Cleanup Crew. That's Ian Keith and 20Dan03. And they are certainly waiting in the wings for who the next challengers to the belts could be. We got to get some more tag teams going on our friendly shows, so we got to get some reps for the champs. King might have to just do self-commentary for that one. Alpha Lava Girls with a large lead to start. And that's mainly due to Ninja starting on level 16, so score is going to be less than if Ninja were playing on a level 18. But Ninja's also not having the greatest of starts either. Is 77 lines in at 156,000. That's not really a great score. T-Storm at 348 through 88 lines. Katie at 423 through 84 lines. Edon at 372 through 89 lines. So Alpha Lava Girls not going to go down without a fight. Oh man, next Friday on SmackDown, Valentine's SmackDown. Gonna be big meaty men slapping man meat as far as wrestling is concerned. Damian Priest, Jacob Fatu, and Braun Strowman. Oof, that is it's a monster matchup. Not gonna lie. Insert snarky comment from Vandy about NTC here. Yeah. Well, he's going to wait till Nessus.org, I guess, is ready to go. He can be the guinea pig for that. 448 for T-Storm, 303 for Ninja. Ninja is now on level 17, which is his preferred level anyway. Katie, Monster Game, 566. Wow. She's coming out friggin' smoking hot this one. On fire. Tetris, 593 for Katie with 6 lines left to go. We are definitely looking at easy 600k transition. Adon doing his job at 465. They are up by 226,000 points. Vince is acknowledging that. Yeah, Katie's crushing it this one. Crushing it this set. Yeah, you're right, Vince. The whole match has been very good. Although, okay, good. Long bar does come in time. Katie, smooth transition. 619 was the transition score. That Tetris to go to 643. Adon, level 20, is at 499. She'll be hitting 500 in a moment. Alpha Lava Girls at 1.194, almost at 1.6, right? 1.194, 1.2 combined score now for Alpha Lava Girls Flashbang, about to get to million points. T-Storm 605, Ninja 393. Ninja, Jay can't get over to the left. Does get that Jay over. I don't see. Now I'm wondering. It has to be Ninja tap. Yep, that's Ninja tap, definitely. So that was a really good tap from Ninja to the left side. Edon. Oh, wow, he got that J to the left. Woo, Edon. You sexy beast, you. Oh, but the square went zooming over. That could be a problem. They'll get a J for a double. Gets that lumbar over to the left side, too. Would have loved the J. There it comes, but that Can he get the right open? That is going to be key. Not going to get it right away. I don't know. Yeah, he can't get that lumbar. Gets a T overlap. Man, we're going to watch Erdogan right here. Katie's crushing it. 727 on level 23. Erdogan goes to 24. Delayed burn. Square would have been best if it came before the long bar. Doesn't work that way in Cloud Tetris apparently. Tough board now for Aaron, but he got, oh, he didn't go with the L first to the left. Oh, man. Hands on the head, not like this. Erdogan, 616. You've done your part at least. Now it's up to Katie. Katie, my dear, that lead has now dissipated. That 200,000 points you saw earlier, folks, that's gone away because Ninja has finally opened up a can of whoop-ass. He's on a run, and T-Storm is also smashing it. The coach. Ooh, Katie gets a Tetris in, 837. Beautiful tuck of the square. Not adjust for the S that was coming in. Board is potentially crumbling here. They still have the lead, but oh no. Aaron, it's like, come on, Katie, I believe in you. T-spin, but oh, what a split double from Katie. Katie, what magic are you doing? What magic are you pulling off right now? What a valiant effort from her. 848, and at that time, a top out. Flashbang got it done. 907 for T-Storm, 569 for Ninja. They come in hot towards the end. And they're going to seal the deal. Take that game in the match. GG's. Get that crown. There it is. There's the crown. And there's the call. There's the bell, folks. That's a wrap. Congratulations to your winners there. Aaron, Katie, well done. Hope you had fun doing that. Like to see you doing more of that in the future. Do some tag teams together, right? A couple of tag teams together will stay together. Always remember that. Meanwhile, I'm going to go to the winner scene and congratulate our tag team winners because I do have a tag team winner scene, which will show nothing because one player doesn't use a cam anyway. And the other one, for some reason, I can't get the cam to work. So, go figure, right? Go friggin' figure. But there you go. Nonetheless, there's your winners. It's the T-Storm and the Ninja of the Ninjas. Let me try one more time. Can we try a refresh one more time? Can we get Ninja Cam? Nope. Ninja hasn't lost a tag team match. We should be entitled to a tag team championship. Well, which partner would you like to choose? which part? I keep refreshing. Guess what? See, it doesn't work. I don't know why your can doesn't freaking work. And it works when you see it in the scene. He showed it to me. It works there, but it doesn't work in here. Well, whatever. That's true, Rogue. That's true. You aren't supposed to see a ninja. Very true. Tap isn't dead. Tappers win. Flashbang. A new tag team? Let's go. Alright, folks. That's it. I'm typing in caps because I'm angry. I'm angry. We'll come to our main event. It's about 45 minutes later than I told them, but that's okay. They are pros. They've had their warm-up time, so that means we can just go right into the match once I set it up. Our final ad break of the evening is about to take place, but it's worth it. Stick around. We got ourselves the main event of our Genesis Showcase. These two players will also be at Genesis. So there is your reminder that Genesis is next week. That'll be happening February 14th through the 16th. The Tetris portion will be on the 14th and the 15th. You'll get to see Fractal. You get to see Alex T. Sharky will be there. Vince will be there. I don't know if you want to see him, but sure, that works. But everybody's come to see this. This is what we've come to see tonight. This is your Genesis main event for the evening. Your Genesis Showcase main event. Das star of today. Certainly a prolific player in the world of classic Tetris, but he has done everything he can to make sure Das is viable in the current state of affairs, doing it at CTWC so many times. He will now take on the young gun, the future of classic Tetris, whether it's Das or Roll one day. Zro is in the house. This match will happen in moments. Stick around.
Looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
As you heard Mark Henry just tell you, it is now time for your Friday Night Fights, a Genesis Showcase special main event of the evening. Let's get it cooking, baby. Introductions. On the left-hand side is a player that needs no introduction, but he deserves one anyway. He is the DAS darling, a DAS superstar, a DAS megastar, the mainstay for the playstyle that was once considered dead, but now leads its renaissance. He is the voice, or one of the voices of CTWC, and he'll be live in San Jose, California, 1 week from tonight to see if he can claim the DAS Tournament Trophy. This is Sharky! And on the right, ready to get into this fight, is a young player that certainly could idolize that man on the left. He got a chance to somewhat fulfill a dream back in the Jonas Cup in September, where he got to play so many of the greats today. And he is also now the youngest max outer in the world. Get ready! It's roll! All right. A matchup the world wants to see. If you're at Jonas Cup, you definitely got to see it. But now the world gets to enjoy it. And that is the best part of this Genesis showcase. Again, we do have the Matcherino going, folks. So if you would like to help contribute to these players, they will be participating at the event in San Jose, California next week. That young man right there showing you his controller. See, he's got legit hardware. He's got the legit hardware. He is ready to go. He wants to get a fight in, and why not? Why not test the might of the mighty Shark? That is certainly right up there with the upper echelon of DAS players. Might as well go all in. No fear for that youngster. And you got a little level 29 warm-up. Oh, throw. Trying to intimidate the Shark. A little level 29. It's crazy. Alright, so players, I will be generating a seed momentarily for you to enjoy, so we can get this match underway. He's just fixing a little stencil. I think that should be good. Yep, that's better. There we go. Let's get a seed. Seed implemented is 2B. Like 2B or not to be? That is the question. 52, you know, level the king likes. DB, like DB Cooper and the money he took. Kid Rock fans out there. Or Dave and Buster's, if you're talking gaming, right? Might as well be Dave and Buster's. Why? You can barely get to 25. Damn you, Rockwood. You don't have that as an emote, do you? Son bitch. Thumbs up from Zro. Kobe says just took a 3-hour nap just in time to see this. Oh yeah, most certainly. The DAS superstar of today meeting the DAS star of tomorrow. This is exciting. This is outrageous. I mean, this should be a super show, but I'm giving it to you tonight as part of the Genesis preview. So you folks out there, you know what you should be doing? You should be throwing in some nice cash for these players. Add to the prize pool. We're at $125. Can we get to 150? Can we get to 175? Can we get to 200 before the stream ends? Can we get to 200 before the stream ends? That's what I want to know. Can we get there? Whatever money you guys can give. Let's do it. This is a match that should be happening on friggin' pay-per-view. I should be making you all pay to watch it. Well, if you can just contribute to the players, here's the prize pool. They're getting some of that money next week at Genesis. Let's friggin' do it. They're both ready. The main event for the Genesis Showcase match. Sharky and Zero, one-on-one. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. L and a J start for the Shark. L and a J start for Zero. And look at that. They both put the L and the J in the same placement. Wow. Neither went with a boat opener. They both went with the same strat of L in 1, 2, J in 7, 8, I believe it was, or 8, 9. Man, how about that? That is quite interesting. Tells you something there. Brilliant minds think alike. Tetramania main event, says the infamous Red 40 over on YouTube. Welcome in. Jama T rooting on for Zero. The one who asked, hashtag Tetris, or Tetris exclamation point hashtag. It just says, you've done a past versus present, present versus future match. Can we get a past versus future, says Ninja. Oh, you know the king can do it. And I think I know just the person you're thinking of. But we gotta wait, Ninja, right? You can't just AEW it, you know what I'm saying? You can't just AEW it. Meaning that you can't hotshot it. You can't just throw it out there next week and be like, oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it next week, man. Let's not have any build-up. You can't do it. Akibar for Zero, Lumbar engage, Tetris, Zero 169, hey now. The Shark at 156. History in the making. Smooth over on YouTube. The Jake Paul versus 9-month-old baby of Tetris. Oh my god. How dare you invoke that person's name, huh? Sharky going to sit up a little bit because he has a bit of cleaning to do. Nothing too crazy for him. Should be able to resolve it. I like that square placement. Sure, going to have to settle for the T. Good burns from the Shark. He knows what he's doing. 169 in now for the Shark. 201 for Zero. That's a dirty double in the center for the Zrobot. The world is watching. We're watching live on YouTube. We're watching live on Kick. We're watching live on Facebook. You're watching live on X, and of course here on Twitch. $232 for Zero, $242 for the Shark. Shark has come back to take the lead, but it is only a 10,000 point one at that, and Zero is also a little behind the line count. About 3 to 7 given the chance of Tetris's flowing. Beautiful. Beautiful overhang from Zero. That was very nice to see. Square gonna get a burn. Let's see if he goes. Yes, safety double with this with the J. He knows. No long bar right now. There it is. Tetris Zero playing one row up from the bottom. He'll take a burn of the S. Another Tetris to get near back to the bottom. He might still continue to play with this row one, but also now it looks like he wants to clean it away. For you wrestling fans out there, spoiler alert, Solo Sikoa has just returned to SmackDown, he just beat the crap out of Cody Rhodes. So, impending feud maybe being reignited again. Solo was defeated. Ooh. Zero's face right there. tells you all you need to know about that. That was crazy. He was like, whoa. 342 for Zero, 390 for the Shark. He's got a comfortable 2 Tetris lead as we are past the 100 line marker. Zero taking some good burns. He was thinking about maybe setting up dirty, but he has decided, no, let's get this cleaned up. I'll get a regular Tetris. I'm good. 369 now for Zero. 413 for the Shark. We are approaching level 19 action coming up soon. Both players had a sufficient amount of time for warm-up, so you can kind of see that they are grooving and moving. We'll be seeing about a mid 400 for Zero. It's going to go with the overhang. It wants that T, but just there's no... There it is. There's the T, and the J will fit to fix the parity. Lumber engage, Tetris. Zero opts to block the well with the Z piece. I think that was the right move. Even though the bar was coming, got to worry about getting this board staying under control. 19 is coming. Sharky, 509 at 131. So looking to kind of get one last one. Double long bars, unfortunately timed. And he will just burn in at 444. We're underway. Here we go. It's transition time for game number 1. The current versus the future. And Zero, unfortunate misdrops of the L piece to begin. Nothing burning for him. He'll go flat on the left. The Shark quick tapping crazily, and that'll do it. Zero cannot recover from those mishaps, unfortunately. And at 469, he'll be finished. Shark at 594. The quick tapping on point. We'll get this game at number 1 to start. Just tip of the cap to the kid. Says, all right, it's a good 18 game. Let's see if we can keep it up. I mean, just look at those quick taps from the Shark. They are just something else, man. They are something else. And he'll end that out with a Tetris, and there we go. Nice job for the Shark. 705 on 22. You know, that is max out pace, but he's a sportsman and a pro. He knows I don't need to moan this out. Rubiol has his Thor Ackerlin versus Zero as the past versus the future. I mean, oh, come on now. You got a better shot of Pumpino's piss rug getting that spot. And that's not saying much, to be honest. Alright, guys, make sure you increment your seed. Should be the next 2 characters. The first 2 characters, increase them by 1 each. Sharky is ready to go, so make sure you are ready to go, young man. Probably had the seed here ages ago, but I don't know if we're going to remember where it is. It was 2B, right? So now it's 3C will be the seed. Players are ready. Let's make sure the seeds are good. When we count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, the Shark first. Strike on the youngster. The J and the square are gonna kick things off. J and the square confirmed, and looks like Zero was thinking about going with a 5 below open, but he probably heard Sharky in his mind right there saying, nope, Shark would not approve of a 5 below open. No. I will not do it, even though it's tempting. I won't do it. Sharky says that's bad. Oh, what? Wow. What a solve from Zero. My God. Yes. Unbelievable how he saw that. To fix that board up in the middle before the bar was coming. Unfortunately, he was not able to figure out how to resolve this part. I'll have to wait for the L piece. I'll have to go with the long bar over. That'll be a double. He's getting some good burns. Gotta be careful for Zero. That Z piece is nasty, but he got a good Z burn. Go. Oof. Dirty triple for Zero. This is a complicated dig for this youngster. See if we can figure it out. We'll go with the aggressive bar to try to open up. Go with that bar. Only burn one line. He needs another bar for something really dirty. Dirty Tetris row. Wow. Gutsy play. Still in a dig. Filthy Tetris. The young man working it through. He waits patiently for the bars. They've come. He's about clean. Parity getting fixed. This young man a bar. Ooh, that didn't burn. But that will work. Tetris. See, I went with a delayed J. I think he probably thought that other bar was going to be Tetris ready, but the board was not. He had the option of throwing that bar to the left side. But nonetheless, look at it. He's done it. He got out of that, and he's still alive. He has lost a lot of score to Sharky, though. Sharky killing it through the first 60 lines at 247. Zero at 132 through 59. But, I mean, it's the survival that you look at that. Nobody wants to early top, and that young man found ways to do it. It's ridiculous how good he is at this age. It's unbelievable. Where is Girl Wonder? This is a match that girl should be watching right now. If you're listening to the King on the VOD, you're shame. Shame. Ooh, I think that was a displacement from Zero with the bar. Oh. He's got the well open. Bar's going to come. That is a Tetris. Now it gives him opportunity to clean this up. And he avoids trying to make a tower of squares. That bar down the channel will be a split double only. Zero is in cleanup mode yet again. 234 for him. The Shark at 353. Just doing what Sharky does best. He's moving. He's grooving. He's on the red side because he's decked down in red because this is the night to showcase our players going to Genesis. Both of them will be there. And who knows, maybe both of them will face off at some point in the tournament. Row 1 Tetris. First row, 261. Let's get another one. 284 now. He's trying to make the comeback. We're 100 lines in. Good board vision, says Javan T. Catnip is here with a meow. That's interesting. Sorry about that, King. Had to take a phone call. 483 for the Shark, 382 for Zero. It's about a 100,000 point lead, but that young man is impressive right now with the survival. He's just got to be careful. We are nearing transition. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, he's surprised by that. Yeah, he was very surprised at how quickly that piece went to the left. He did not intend for that to go there, and that'll do it. 389 for Zero, unfortunately. Not going to go any further. He did get a little too high preparing for level 19. And the Shark at 587 is going to be good for game number 2. A lot of heart for this kid. He could have topped out ages ago, but he found ways to get out of it. Was preparing for the 19, almost was able to move that down as well and keep the game going. But unfortunately, a slip up there, no bueno. GG's. All right, so the Shark up 2-0. Entertaining game. Certainly Zero gonna look to try to get back in the saddle, get ready to go for this next one. He wants to go toe-to-toe with the Shark. He has said out there that, hey, I want to play everybody. I want to play the best in the world, man. The only way you can get great is you got to play the greats. And that's so true. And why not go right at one of the best? We're just waiting on Zero to get the seed in and readiness. I believe we are at... I have no clue. What's the seed? Yeah. Apologies. 4D like dimension. 4D. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to find where the hell... I don't know why I didn't pin it. Thank you, Shark. In fact, let me just get the full seed. 4D 52 dB, right? 4D 52 dB. 4D 52 dB. There it is. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have been pinning that. So you folks can see that we got Zero and his dad supporting him in the background. That is my man Duke. He's hanging out. He's been a big supporter of Zero's Tetris journey, and we're glad to have someone like him. Well, players are ready to go, folks. This is game number 3. Zero going to look to try to bounce back. Shark going to look to wrap it up in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. So yeah, it's my man Duke right back there again. It's really nice to see when the parents get involved and root on the kids to do their best. You know, we kind of made sure we highlighted that at CTWC in 2024. That it's really, it's a joint effort, right? I mean, the kids are putting in the time and the work to get good, but it's the parents that are supporting them on these journeys. You know, back when I was growing up, you didn't really have that, right? A lot of parents would always scoff at kids playing video games, be like, go be constructive, go outside, get some fresh air, right? Ever heard of that, right? Maybe you heard one of these, right?
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
All right, you ever have a parent tell you that? Well, you got a good parent right there supporting my man Zero. That's Duke. So cheers to you, buddy. We need more of you guys out there that do that for your children. Because this game is for all ages. It's it on YouTube. Looking for Zero to lock it in. It's off to a good start. 139 through 27. The Shark 165 through 35. There's a T-spin opportunity, but Zero gonna burn that away. Zero kind of waiting for an S. He will go with a T-spin. Nicely solved, Zero. Yes. What a solve. Tetris for his reward. 187 to 189. We got ourselves a neck alert. ourselves our first neck alert of this match between the two. Love to see this rematch at Genesis. And again, if you'd like to support the players, there is a match Reno that we have opened up. We've so far kicked things off, $125 in the match Reno. I really do appreciate everybody that has done their job tonight to get in there. We've had some fantastic matches showcasing the players that will be in attendance. But certainly, the prize pool is up to you, the community. The more you can fund, the more we can pay out to players. So use !Matcherino, whether you're in the YouTube or the Twitch. That command is viable. Use !Matcherino. And contribute whatever you can today, whether it's $1, $10, $100, whatever you can do. Every little bit counts. I'll shout you out tonight, especially before we close it up. I'll also recap those that did contribute earlier. So don't delay. Let's do it. Zero, 216, Sharky 332. Zero's had a bit of a slowdown. That S piece, not the best. I do like these placements though from Zero. Not up to go with the T situation. You can see a little aggressive solves. Oh, what a nasty, nasty S piece. Or Z piece, excuse me, that was a Z piece. The Shark, meanwhile, is just another day at the office. I mean, he is cool as a cucumber. He made the adjustment for the J, but you can see the reaction he had. It gets that long bar all the way to the left side. He kind of realized that he just messed up, didn't have the dash to get a J over there, so he kind of had to regroup and figure it out. So let's just slow down the Shark. Maybe give Zero an opportunity to play a little catch up, but Zero's board is also messy. And again, these Z pieces, I swear to God. Sharky would tell you that they're putting him to sleep. Zero wants this dirty. You can tell. Game just will not give him the dirty. Ooh, that lumbar flat solve for Zero. Dirty Tetris row. What do you know? How did you see that, man? And he's like, woo! Clutching his chest, kind of like a Fractal did earlier. Woo! Zed asking, how do I sign up for Friendlies? Pretty simple. How do you sign up for Friendlies? Do I have that in the YouTube command? Vince, did you do your job? Do we have Friendlies command in there? Hope so. Tetris was row. Apparently, Vince, you let me down. No, he did. No, it is there. Oh, wow. It's just so delayed. But that's how you get involved if you want to play. As we have transitioned. Sharky at 542. Zero at 349. Tetris. We got some level 19 going. Sharky. Kind of a bit of a hole here. He'll need a bar quickly. Gets a burn there, but this board is sold out. He's done at 544. There was no bar, and Zero's going to encounter the same problem, but can he get out in time? He's got such a long chase down. That left side is problematic. And it's not going to happen again. Oh, man, that was a terrible drought at the end. That has finished both players off. Sharky's 544 will be greater than Zero's 379. Game, set, and match will go to the Shark. GG's. Valiant effort from the Zerobot. Wonderful job. I mean, some of the stuff you did on level 18, mesmerizing. But tonight is the Sharks' night. the Death Star of today. Certainly the man. You're looking for one more game. Shark says we want to do one more. I got to re-roll. We'll do a new seed because this seed kind of just seems like it's garbage. Okay. So let's get a new seed because that seed was just absolute trash. I'll pin that for you players. Put this brand new seed. Let's get a brand new seed. I mean, 98 FB51. 98, which is the year the King graduated high school. Some of you people that are watching the show weren't live by then. FB for Facebook. 51, which is one level less than 52. So enter that seed, players. And that gives us more time to try to get contributions into the match arena. We're sitting at $125, please. Again, fans, if you're watching this right now, exclamation point match arena, add money, por favor. These guys are giving you a show. All right, both players are ready to go. This will be their final game of the night. Getting a bonus game, folks. You're getting a bonus game, much like how we did in our first match of the night. Well, you're getting one here to end it. Let's freaking go. It's our final one. Sharkin's Row, put on a show. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What a great stream. The PDP Community Member of the Year. Why, thank you, Hana. Proud to be the 2024 Community Member of the Year. Welcome to the Friendlies universe, Hana. Hopefully we'll get to see you on these shows going forward. We'd love to see new players participate. We're always big on getting that going. Whether you're just beginning your Tetris journey or you're a pro like the Shark is, we take all skill levels. We find matches any way we can because we want you all to be participating and spread the love of classic Tetris without question. A little bit of a rough start for Zro, but he's finding his way. Shark also having not the best of starts, so I guess this reroll seed isn't much better. just when you thought like, oh, we'll get a better seed this time. These guys are gonna kill it. No, this seed is also kind of monkus, I guess, for lack of a better term. Let's go to Grandpa's here. Thank you, King, for doing this. Well, we are in the 6th year. The 5th year anniversary of Friendlies is 2 weeks from tonight. Hopefully we'll have some great action to present to you. You know, March is going to be on the show. I want to see if I can surprise him with something. I want to see if we can surprise March since he's the biggest Tetris fan of all time. I'm going to see if we can surprise him with something. If I can do it, I'll do it. King is a genie in a bottle, making people's wishes come true. I'll take a beat sometime. I've been playing for 7 months, and my PB is 908K, but I'm terrible in comps. I need more comp practice. Well, this is the right place for you. The Shark. A little bit of trouble going on. Let's see how we can resolve this. Zero kind of encountering the same issue that the Shark is facing. Shark tremendous dash control to work it out. Quick tap of a T-piece. Zero, unfortunately, is going to top out. He could not get the pieces to work there. 185 for Zero. Sharky still hasn't reached that score yet. And yeah, so much for hoping a fresh seed was gonna clear that away, right? No, just one bad seed after another. Welcome to. I won't say it here. Amazing cleanup from Shark. That was tremendous to watch. He'll hit this Tetris, and that will be the end. Well, your bonus game is over. Bonus game is over. I'd like to shout out contribution. We did get $10 more into the Match Arena Prize Fund. It is Cox Danny J, my man.
Yeah, Tetris.
Thank you so much for the contribution. We'll shout out all our contributors once we're done here. He's so good, man, because it's Sharky 1. He is one of the top DAS players in the world. He is determined for 2025 to continue the winning ways. I'm sure this next weekend you'll see him at Genesis. That'll be on his next list. He'll want to win that Genesis DAS tournament. He will have some tough competition with Fractal, Meme. They'll be there. Katie, we saw earlier tonight. Hana, Knight. I'm sure they're all going to participate in the dance tournament. And that young man right there is Ro. Learning rolling as well, too. He's got his dash maxed out. He's going to look to try to start getting that rolling maxed out, too. You know it. As we watch the Shark finish it out. 401 at 124. I don't know if he's going to be able to max this out, but who knows? Maybe 600k posts. Certainly could happen. We'll watch the Shark finish this. You can also get to be treated with Zero. Again, thanks to Zero's dad, Duke. He's in the background there. So again, thank you for allowing us to stream your wonderful son and his great exploits in Classic Tetris. This certainly be glad to see more of him in the future. This is certainly a lot of tough work for Shark. He's putting a lot. I mean, this is a lot of effort. It's a 425 on level 21, so he'll need in the next 8 levels. Gonna need 563,000 points if he wants to max. I'm intrigued to see if he can do it. But, I mean, this seed has been monkus. In fact, I should probably go take a look at the piece distribution, just to know. Do you have to show face to join Friendlies? QB Plays is asking. It is recommended, but we do not require it. No. We have many people that do play that do not use face cam. Like you saw earlier tonight, we didn't have cams from Katie or T-Storm. Ninja tried to give us a cam, but it didn't work. And yeah, usually on our regular episodes, there are many players that do not use face cam for whatever reason they choose to. But we do try to encourage it because, I mean, when you see what our players are doing, you get their reactions live and it enhances the viewing experience. So we always do encourage it, but you do not need to be obligated for it. So if that is what you're saying may stop you from playing in Friendlies, well, don't let it deter you. Shark, man, good effort. He really did try to see if we can max that out, but no dice. Let's go on over to the winner scene and congratulate our winner for the evening. Transition on over. And congratulate the Shark. There he is, all decked out in red tonight because we're representing Genesis. He'll be there next Friday, participating in the DAS tournament. Certainly going to look to try to add that to his resume of accolades. We look forward to seeing you there. And maybe, who knows, we'll get a rematch live between you and Zero in the tournament. I would be so down to watch it. Congratulations, the Shark. Big things on the horizon for him. Stay tuned to Friendlies. Might have some announcements real soon. I'd like to thank everyone for watching tonight's episode of the Friday Night Fights. Thank you so much. Again, we are promoting this event. It is Genesis happening. $135 into the prize pool. So I'd like to thank everybody that did their job to kick things off. So glad to at least get it moving. $135 is tremendous to start. I'd like to thank Summer B, who was able to kick things off after I entered my 8 cents for joining the Puzzle Kingdoms Twitch channel. Summer B dropped in the 1992. Sanzel, good friend of mine, hit us up with $25 to add into the pocket. Erico, who was here, you are certainly not a fat bastard. You may be bald, but you're not a fat bastard. Thank you for your $10 direct contribution. Hope to see you next time on the show. Varchild, $15. Thank you so much for your contribution. Omavar, our big donor of the night, $30. Rooting on Sharky and Hana. Well, you got one of those correct tonight. Rogue Potato Baduk, love you. $23.45 for your contribution. Huckox with $1.55, and Cox Danny J capping off the night to get us to $135 with the $10 contribution. Contributions can still be made throughout. If you're in this channel, you can use exclamation point Maturino. We'll also be taking contributions on Monday with the Bird Wizard when we do Monday Night Mayhem. We might be doing some more Genesis preview stuff. I'll see. And then, of course, we'll lead into Friday and Saturday where the Maturinos will be open all weekend long as we look to try to get a nice, good prize pool for all our players. Happy weekend, all. Thank you, Jordan. As always, a big supporter of Friendlies and Classic Tetris in a nutshell. Alright, that is the end of this episode of the Friday Night Fights. I would like to thank all of you for watching. We're going to raid, usually I like to raid Zerobot, so I like to let you guys see him in action. But tonight, we're going to go raid Coal Bucket. Our buddy Cole is busy doing a stream. He's doing a charity stream. Well, not charity, but he's doing a Coal-a-thon, fundraising for players to go to CTWC this coming year. He's got paid promotion going on. He has Tetris, but he's playing Minecraft. He's got Factor. Anybody like to order Factor? You can get meals prepped. I've been thinking about doing it. I've been thinking about doing some Factor. Maybe I'll be enticed by him. Let's see what he's got to say about it. Cole! Yeah, we're going to raid the man who almost had a chance to take the title away tonight. He's on Coal Bucket too, so let's go check him out. Folks, I'd like to thank again each and every one of you for your participation, whether it's been the chat, playing in the matches, or just contributions and hanging out overall. You are all the best. The king is off next Friday because it is Valentine's. I got to take care of the queen. I'll see you all the week after for when we do the Friendlies 5th year celebration. I'll see you all then. Have a good night.